Sometimes when it rains, you have to adapt to certain situations. When you're a mechanic, you also do that since you don't really know what's wrong with the car. So yeah, from years of experience of being with cars and I guess handling people, I guess I'm not. I guess I'm great at doing those types of stuff, like adapting. Driving, I've been driving for like 4 years now as a retired professional driver. I just wanted to like help people, and there's no other way for me to do that than being a police officer. Since again, you guys like chase criminals. Your job, you guys go like passing the streets trying to um detain, arrest criminals for like doing bad stuff. And again, I feel like it could be good use of. I feel like this PD or like you guys, the cops. I think you could really use me because I don't really plan on doing stuff. I don't like to be a mechanic anymore as of right now. Since again, for my resume, I've been doing that for like years
Oh,
now.
so you're telling us we could use a guy or a person like you that
Yeah.
just know
Oh,
how to
sorry.
drive.
Yeah, but
You're telling me
again,
that?
not just like yeah. I guess I'm kind of in with like the diving part. Like what I've said, I would like to help people out. I think this is another like new what do you call that? Like new page in my life. And at the same time, I'm still going. I'm still doing good stuff since
What's up, everyone?
you're a cop. You're a cop. This is like police duties. No, there's nothing illegal going around here unless like I fucked up and like randomly shoot a citizen, which I won't do since I'm not really fit for criminal life.
Hmm. Just let me cut you right there. So he said you could use a driver here at the city or anywhere in the department needs BCS or LSPD, but let me inform you, it's not always driving or chasing. We do paperwork here, investigation, things that are not related to driving a vehicle. Do you think you can handle that? Because everything you have said is mostly focusing on driving. How about if you don't have the
Yeah,
chance to drive?
like I said, I'm eager to learn from you guys. I do have like experience on like paperwork since I do mechanic stuff. There's a lot of paperwork as well as when you're racing, since you have to like sign specific contracts with people. I mean, it's again, it's totally different from what you guys do. But yeah, I'm
Okay.
eager to learn.
Let
On
me
the
get you there. Okay. Before we proceed any further, this is my question for you. Okay. Hear this
yes,
out.
sir.
Okay. Hear me out.
Okay.
So in this line of job, I'll be expecting commitment. Not only commitment for at least a few days, but at least full time of it before you get promoted. You need to prove yourself. So
Understood,
I
sir.
don't want you to be inactive for at least 4 days or what, 3 days consecutives. If you're gonna be going to the academy, you need to be here a week, or more than a week. That will be good.
Understood, sir.
And in that kind of week, you need to prove yourself not only to me, but also to all of the officers that will be looking out for you. Not in
Understood,
just
sir.
performance, but in an attitude, with discipline, with etiquette. So you say that you're willing to learn and all, but what happens when you're really learning now, or like we're teaching you? Are you willing to lower your pride or to swallow everything that you know before? Because going
Yes,
into
sir.
the academy is going a fresh start. You're gonna be having a new life. We're setting every boundaries that you believe on. We're gonna be making you as a man, not a boy anymore. And your life decisions making will be up to you on how you be upholding them. So yeah, I'll be asking you again. Do you have the commitment? Do you have what it takes? Because if not, you're feel free to leave.
Yeah, I'm fully committed. I
Okay.
I have been like thinking about this for like the past few weeks too. So yeah, fully committed now.
Okay. Since I have your word for that, let's follow up for the another question. Why would you want to be a police officer? Since let's say let's say you were done being a mechanic, you were done being a chauffeur. Let's say other jobs. How about an EMS, being a doctor and all? That could save lives as well. Or why not being the part of the DOJ? Why not being a judge? Why being a police officer?
Because there's something about being right and you know, um,
Well, the DOJ can do that as well, being right,
yeah,
proving something right, proving something wrong,
but
protecting every innocence.
you guys take it another level. You guys go into the field. You guys are actually there before people reach to like the DOJ, the courtroom or whatever. You guys do an extra. You guys give extra, okay? And I want that. I like being. I like doing extra. I like giving people
What
back.
you want the action or you want saving people's lives?
I want both because they're like my morals. They're like proper human decency. They're like proper principles. Like we're supposed to do this.
Hmm. Okay. Follow-up question will be, what do you know about the department? What do you know about the MRPD or the BCSO?
Uh, I just know that there's like two departments that's currently residing in this police station, which is the LSPD and yeah, the BCSO. Other than that, I'm not like that informed yet.
Okay. And how about you, Sergeant? Do you have any more questions as of now? So I'll be
Um,
moving to another level of
yeah, let's move
questions.
on to the next set of questions. I'm good.
Okay, so we're gonna be moving on experience and skills throughout. Okay, if you don't know anything, you can feel free to answer no or I don't know the answer. Because
Okay.
as I will be saying again, you're gonna be undergoing a academy. Okay, so
Yes.
you're gonna be learning there. You're gonna be a new man there. Okay, we're gonna be reshaping you, everything that you
Understood.
believe on. So can you describe me a time when you were faced with a stressful situation and how did you handle it? Can you give me a scenario or example of it?
So there was like this one time where I was going to the store and there was like I guess three people were there. It was near Cat Cafe and like they were like I guess they were kind of drunk. They were like kind of intoxicated. So like I offered help. I really offered help, and they got very heated, like so quick because I think they're like gang members. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't really like look like I didn't really examine their shit, but oh sorry for the language, but yeah, they were like ganging up on me. Again, from my resume, I just talked to them. I just like asked if they need medical attention, if they needed like food or anything. It was stressful because they were like pulling out their guns. I didn't even know like people are gonna get guns without I guess their license or whatever. But yeah, those people were like very heated at the moment. And yeah, I just handled the situation by talking to them nicely. I didn't like give in to my pride. I didn't give in to like my anger because I know that was I didn't get to call 911 because they were like, oh, if we're gonna call 911, we're gonna like shoot you. We're gonna go back here. We know your ID. We know your everything. So yeah, but I just remember like what they look like, their clothes or whatever. That's it. I never like spoke to them badly. Just handled the situation well. I guess in my head I did because they were like really heated. That's near the gas station. I guess that's one of like few situations. That's just the most recent one. But I guess I handled well. That has like stressful aspects in I don't know, in there.
Mm-hmm. So you're willing to talk throughout everything.
Yeah. as much as possible, I would like to talk with people about their shit before they start doing some, you know, dumb, questionable stuff. Because they were ready. Again, their guns were like out. So I just I talked to them not because I know it could save my life by not being shot, but at the same time, I'm human. This is what we're supposed to do. This is how Los Santos was built and founded. People spoke, people communicated. So, yeah, that's pretty much it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Besides that, can you tell us about a time that you had to make a difficult decision quickly, and what did the outcome, or what was the outcome of it?
There was a time where I was I almost died because I forgot to eat. But then like there's like what do you call that? Someone there's like a sick dude who's like he was shitting his pants at the same time he was limping a lot, and I think he was oozing. So instead of me getting food, even though I fucking passed out near the HP, I still helped him since that's just like the same thing. But it got me like through my head, like my thought process was, I need to do this. Like I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna pass out. But this guy was kind of like far from where HPA is at, so I just helped him because he needed more help than me. Again, he did nothing for me. He just said thank you, didn't give me anything, just walked out. But to me, that was to me it's okay since I just helped him. I don't really need a reward. I don't really need money. Just seeing fucking people walk properly or like go about their day normally, that's fine by me. I guess that's just it. That's just a hard decision because holy shit, that's a life and death situation. I think there's no harder situations than that.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay, how about we move to the next question again? Can you tell me about, you know, a day in your life that you need to be more patient, more patient than ever?
Uh, can you, Anna? Can you repeat the question?
Can you tell me about, a day or an experience that you need to be more patient than ever? Like it's not about regarding on who's right or who's wrong, but you just need to be patient. Can you describe me a scenario like that you had, you know, past?
Yeah.
It's okay if you don't, don't have any experience of it.
Oh yeah. From what I said a while ago, the whole gang, the three guys who were just like very heated. I didn't really care who was wrong or right. I knew they were wrong, but as much as possible, I want to stop them from being, from doing more wrong stuff because they pulled out a fucking gun. I guess they're lucky enough that I was the one like who approached them because if other people approached them, were like who has the same type of emotions, like people who can't control their shit, there could have been a shootout near a fucking gas station, and that's dangerous itself. Yung gas station pa lang, like nag-aano na sila, baka sumabog. So yeah, I think that's the situation, and that's the answer to your question right now. Because I didn't
Okay.
really care who's wrong or right. I just wanted to like help and stop more bad shit from happening.
Okay. We're moving on, from the what you call this knowledge about being a police. It's okay again if you don't know anything about it, or you can just say that you don't know about it, okay? Or you haven't been indulged with that shit, okay?
Okay.
So can you differentiate reasonable suspicion and probable cause to me?
Suspicion and probable cause.
Yeah, being as a logical thinker.
Okay. Probable cause is uh, Wait, what's the other one? Suspicious.
Reasonable suspicion and probable cause.
Okay, I think probable cause is hmm. Well, I can't really defer the two, but I do know probable cause as like as a police officer, I can investigate stuff for
Okay,
me
that's good.
to like proceed. Like for example, if there's someone who is like I guess illegally parked, like I have probable cause to talk to whoever owns the car or to like to clamp the car since what they're doing or yeah what they're doing is wrong, like illegally illegal parking. I guess that's probable cause. The reasonable suspicion, I guess, shot in the dark, but I guess like when you just see someone like doing something wrong, I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know the reasonable suspicion
Yeah,
or
it's
whatever.
okay. So, do you know about no, any phonetic alphabet?
What do you call this? The Adams.
Yeah, can
Uh,
you pronounce it if ever you some of it?
the like the Alpha Bravo Charlie
Yeah,
Delta.
how much do you know about?
Oh, like I guess like 40% to be honest.
Okay, can you pronounce me or recite to me what alphabets do you know of or profound of?
Like no, just a few like Alpha Beta. Oh wait.
Yes, hello. Are you still there? I'm still talking to someone. Sergeant, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Hello? Are you there?
Hello, sir. Are you there? Hey, I'm talking to you. Nice. I'll just be changing my clothes. Let me know if you woke up from daydreaming.
Sir? Hello? Hello? Sir, are you there? Sir, excuse me, are you there?
Hello, sorry, something happened in my head.
Yeah, where were we? The phonetic alphabet. Do you have any idea with the phonetic alphabet?
Yeah, just basically like Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot. Golf. I don't know the H. I don't know the I.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, basically, I guess that's it.
Oh,
I think Z is Zulu. I don't know the X. Just some of the letters.
that's good.
How about do you know anything about exigent circumstances or no?
Come again?
Exigent circumstances.
No, I don't. I don't know.
Okay, that's good. That's okay. Okay, let's move on quickly to, do you know what an infraction is?
What?
Okay, it's okay. Do you know, are you familiar with felony, misdemeanor, and infractions or no?
Oh yeah, yeah. I do know them.
Okay, can
I mean,
you,
I know what their like definitions are, but like what specific stuff they like they're under. I don't know.
okay. Can you describe it to me or recite it to me?
Uh, I think an infraction is like I think that's a violation. What's the other one? A
Mis-
felony.
yeah,
Uh,
it's a,
I know all of them is like a crime. Or felony is a crime.
okay, okay. That's good. It's okay if you don't know. Okay,
Uh,
how about, do you know Miranda rights? Do you know how to recite it? Recite it? Have you heard of it?
yeah, I do know what it is, but I haven't like memorized it.
Okay. Do you have any more questions, Sergeant?
Regarding about police in they call this knowledge, nothing else. We can move on to the next set of questions.
Mm, okay. So can you tell me your understanding of the use of force continuum?
Nope, I don't know
You
anything about that.
don't. Okay, that's okay. How about, can you explain how would you handle a situation involving domestic violence?
If I were a cop, I guess I would apprehend the suspect and get the victim, ask both of their sides on what's wrong. Obviously, I would still charge for domestic abuse to the said suspect. After that, yeah, I guess that's it. But I wouldn't take sides on the go, but I would still apprehend because the again from the domestic abuse, that is like breaking the law alone.
Okay, how about this? What will be the most important qualities for a officer like you to have?
Uh, a well and a well composed officer who's also patient, uh, who knows how to deal with problems from the get go, who can read the room properly, um, who's very wise. I guess that's the number one thing I think every police officer could have. What
Okay.
else? I guess that's it for now.
Okay, so we're gonna be moving to the final stage of the question. It is more about you and assessing things. It can be situational or about yourself or in general, okay?
Understood, sir.
So can you tell me if, this should be a question at first, but I'll be asking you right now about this one because I think this is a very good time to assess you. Okay. So what will be,
Okay.
your strengths and weaknesses?
So my strengths and weaknesses from the things that I've told you a while ago. I am great at doing stuff in terms of like.
No, 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 no. Besides that, give
Oh,
me
okay.
things that you're, because
Okay. Yeah.
apparently I have assessed you on the questions before, but the things that I don't know, I'm not
Okay. Okay.
familiarized. So
Yeah, I'm very patient. Uh, I aim to be greater every day. From the things that I answered you before, with like the great qualities a cop should have, like every cop should have. I aim to be like I aim and I practice to have those qualities each and every day. I try my best to be wise, be smart about certain situations, to read the room like from the bat. Uh, I guess one of my strengths is being determined, since I'm trying my best to really better myself. And that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. I'm eager to learn. I'm open to new ideas. I'm open to new suggestions, either from if I'm gonna be a cop, either from my superiors, my workmates, or just actually from everyone. I guess my weakness is that I'm only I only work at morning shift because I have trouble sleeping at night. So sometimes I go home not really early, but when it's nighttime, global time, I try my best to rest
So
because
you're telling me that your schedule is at the morning.
yeah, because that's my weakness.
Okay, so where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Where do I see myself in 5 years? Hopefully, being with you guys. I like not to replace you guys, but to be a sergeant, to be a captain, to be a role model to like future police officers. Na, hey, that's Officer Scrim. Yeah, I like that dude. I want to be that dude someday. You can like have qualities that can help me as a police officer. Yeah, I want something like that, and hopefully, I can be someone like that the next 5 years.
Okay, I see. Can you describe me, or can you describe an instance when you work as a part of a team?
Work part of as a team. Yeah, the I guess not from the city, but the racing team and just the mechanic one.
Raising team, so you're telling me you raised.
No, not just like I'm a professional race car driver, not the ones that you see
Ah,
out
okay.
on the street.
So how would you handle criticism from supervisors or peers?
I would actually, it's understandable. For example, you officer Don Pablo is like they spoke to me in a bad way. Like I did something bad, and they spoke to me like in a harsh way. Understandable. Everyone has their bad days. I would not. I would not like have like bad blood between my superiors and I. Like, oh shit, uh, officer said something to me that's very hard.
Okay. So we're gonna be moving to situational questions. Already? No, sir. Are you ready for it?
Yes, but
First situation would be, what would you do if you witnessed a fellow officer using excessive force?
oh, it depends if like uh if I have one of those GoPro things that I guess you officers also have. I would obviously keep that footage and I would show it to you guys, my superiors. But I won't like I would apprehend him. Obviously, I would tell him, "Hey, dude, that's not good. We're police officers, and even if we're police officers or not, we shouldn't be harming anyone anywhere. We're humans. We're supposed to have like basic human decencies, principles, and shit like that. So yeah, I would tell him to stop. I would report him to superiors, even if he's my friend, childhood friend, or whatever. But see, if he's wrong, he's wrong. And I, life
Follow-up
has
question.
consequences. Yes, sir.
What if it's me as your captain or if it's the chief itself?
I would report it to someone higher than you or someone on the same level or ranking as you. Because someone has to know that shit, whatever you guys doing is like bad. I would immediately report you. And that's like worse since you guys, like, if someone's higher than me and they're like doing that, that's like way worse.
Okay. So let's move on how would you handle a situation where conflicts with your personal beliefs? For example, let's say you believe that your beliefs are right, but based on what I ordered you, this is what's right. How would you handle a situation like that?
I would follow the book. If your beliefs are like the law, I would follow obviously the law. Since that's us, that's like police officers. We just do the things in like lawful stuff. That's our playbook. That's our Bible. So yeah, even if it's right, in my case, I would still follow the law. For example, it's like you like your example. What you're saying is like, oh, this isn't like our rule book. This is our law. No, we can't do this. Even though I'm right, I still have to obey that. I'm a police officer. I have to obey those things, even though it like conflicts
Mm,
my beliefs, my wants and needs. I took this job. I need to follow it.
okay. So if you saw another officer taking a bribe, what would you do?
Again, I would report it. Tell him it's that strong, and I'll tell him to stop. Since every action has their own consequences, good or bad. So yeah, I would obviously
Really,
report it.
you're just gonna report them? You're not gonna be, how about you're
Yeah,
the first one to action about it?
yeah. I would take note of whoever's bribing him or her. This is
Excuse me for a
since
while.
that's bad.
Yeah, I see.
Since that's very bad. That's against the rules or against the law.
You're just waiting. Then we're just waiting for your batchmate. Then we'll do your
Okay,
academy.
sir.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
Tortured. That's not for the weak. So I guess yeah, that's basically what integrity means to me. Or to you guys as police officers, like you guys can like still come out fine no matter what situations like you're put into.
Okay. Would you consider treating all individuals fairly, regardless of their background?
Oh, come again, officer?
I mean, what's your opinion on treating or ensuring that you treat all individuals fairly, regardless of
Fairly,
their background?
regardless of their background. I guess I'm gonna use my like example from a while ago. The people who were like very heated. I don't really care if you're gangsters or not. Okay, I just want to have peace. I'm gonna treat everyone fairly. I don't care if like you're a beggar, very hot-headed, you're my superior, or anyone else. I'm gonna treat everyone with respect, politeness, and obviously I would treat them truthfully. I would be honest to them, since I mean that's not in our like law book, but that's basic human decency.
Okay. We're moving to more personal stuffs.
Okay, sir.
So I'll be asking you straightforward. Okay. Why do you
Okay.
think you're a good fit for this department? Because honestly, you just know what's new. Like you just knew how to drive.
Yeah, yeah.
You knew about cars.
Yeah, I get that. I get that like what like written in my resume is like nothing new to you guys since there's like
Bibilis ang
I don't
putang
know,
ina.
probably like 30, 40, 50 police officers here that's like on duty or probably sleeping, some are like retired. So being a driver, a good driver is nothing new. You guys do it every day. But I guess you could count me or add me to the ones that are really determined.
I
Very,
think 499 we have more priority call. What you say?
Yes, we do.
Apparently, sir, I need to cut you off there. Okay.
okay.
Let's reschedule this. Okay. Will that be
Okay.
okay?
Yeah, yeah, I'm fine.
Can you be able to wake up later after the tsunami?
Can you check?
I'll try to, but
SWAT
no
room
guarantees,
now.
officer.
You're the
Okay.
only SWAT on
If you
duty at
can,
that.
please do.
10
Come on,
4.
follow me. I'll assist you
Okay.
outside. Can you check 499? Come on, sir. No.
SWAT room, everyone.
10 4.
See you later, sir.
Thank you, officer.
Come on, intern. Follow me.
Ipis ako. Tagal nung ipis ko na yun.
Okay, okay.
Tulog na ako.
Feel ko
Tulog
pwede
mo
na
na
ako
ako.
mag-excuse
Trip
you dun eh.
Trip mo na ako. Ang ina mo.
Evening,
Bakit
Sheriff.
mahirap? Tinalon kanina.
Aris.
Salute. Good evening to them.
Good evening, sirs.
At East Baldhead.
Good evening, sirs.
What is?
Do we also have a SWAT unit, sir?
We do. So now just listen first, okay?
First
Okay, sir.
Nagpiprint ng wata.
Nandiyan na siya.
Oh, by the
Wala
way,
tayong
sir,
nakakita.
I forgot who
Ano to?
what
Hello,
about the
everyone.
service weapon, but I surrendered it to him.
Hello? Is this everyone?
Yeah, yeah.
This
Rick.
is Seb.
Later, let's talk about it.
Okay, I need everyone to read this right now. We have a search warrant for Ulsan,
Oh,
Oragon,
bobo ko.
and we will
String nga
be
pala ako.
going to
Hello.
his places.
Ayan, okay na.
Do you have the, ano na ba? Papers para dun sa may kotse?
I have the plate. It's here on the warrant as well.
Yung,
The question,
kailangan
how-
natin yung paper.
Yeah,
What
the
paper?
The paper for
Para
our-
dun sa kotse, para malabas natin.
I don't know what paper that is. Just read this first.
Hindi sa game yun
Everyone.
eh.
Yeah,
Mic
we
yun eh.
see it. But the thing, how
Kaya
will
nga,
we
kailangan ng
pull
paper
up?
para ma-pull out. The normal paper. Kapag yung magta-transfer ka, parang ganun.
Na rin yung voice chat ko.
Wait lang.
I think we don't have that shit.
Just plan it. Plan how you're gonna search the apartment, then I will call the judge.
Okay, so we'll be moving on. I need just list two officers. Two officers to be on a tactical uniform will be entering. Since this is the apartment, do you need everyone? I think we can proceed here with none.
Think no need.
Yeah, I'll be going off as a field supervisor and leader here. So I'll be deciding who's gonna be on the tactical
Wag ako din.
uniforms, and I all need the patrol uniforms to be on standby.
Para
Okay na, he's doing the paper.
Okay. So Don Pablo, you're gonna be wearing the tactical uniform, black one,
And
and
for.
then Hmm. You know how to breach, Frank?
Alin? Di
To
naman
handle
kailangan
breaching
may
charge?
breaching charge dun sa ano, apartment.
Oh yeah, oo nga pala. So
Adi ka ba?
apparently, hindi, nasanay lang. Frank, Don Pablo, and I will be on the field on the door. We'll be entering the apartment. The others should dating kay Don using your bravados. We're gonna be using the Bearcat or the SUV. Then you're gonna be deploying barricades right away. Close all entrances and exits. No one should go in or out as of the moment on the apartment while we go in. Copy?
10-4.
Copy, sir.
10-4.
Also,
Copy.
yung mga
Then
nakatambay doon, paalisin nyo. No one should
Confirm.
be there except us.
then if
Confirm.
ever someone goes out of nowhere, you need to question them, okay? Their name and if they're willing to be frisked or what, okay?
No, if
You
they
never know.
refuse to leave, put them in cuffs.
Copy?
To be clear lang, sir, papalisin lang no, hindi na namin kakapkapan.
Paalisin nyo lang. If they
Sige.
refuse, put them in cuffs.
Ay, ay,
Technically,
Right.
ask for the name
Yup.
first,
Can
okay?
you bring the intern?
Yeah, I got the intent.
Then make sure
After
to bring
the
spike strips as well, okay?
active, I'm gonna academy him.
Copy.
Ano?
Then I think
After
proper
our
loadout, spike
active,
strips, vest,
I'm gonna get
your
him.
server pistol,
Sige.
tasers. Yeah, that's all good. Then we can go on after the paper is processed. Then after we move on, like after the apartment, we're gonna be securing now the garage or
Tumawag.
where it's parked.
Tumawag
Do you know
sa'yo.
where it's parked, Charlie, or no?
Not yet. I'm waiting for John.
Okay, so since we don't have a place yet where it's parked, we're just gonna be waiting for it until the moment that comes.
Ang ina mo, Mala. Higising
I
si
think we
Mala.
have a solid plan of the
Babote.
apartment right now. Copy.
Copy,
Copy.
sir.
Ayan,
change
go get
your
your
line for-
loadouts.
Go get your loadouts and change your.
Come on,
tactical
follow me,
uniforms.
intern. Give you permission to get the service today.
Swerte mo.
Ano doon? Basta ang buhay-buhay. 就为一闪闪 We can be friends But I like to
Ano
just
loadout natin?
pretend. Loadout natin, ano?
Service
Isang
pistol? Pwede na yun.
isang printer, bond paper,
Come on, get your service
tapos fire
pistol here.
extinguisher.
Tama. Galing mo.
Get
Saka
Ano,
ano
sir?
yung normal,
Get one
Should I
dala ko ng
get one,
spikes.
sir?
Yes, get one
Okay, sir.
and
Yung
two.
mga OG loadouts.
I want you to take a
Ano narinig kong audio loadouts dyan?
I want you to take a note
Normal
of it.
loadouts, sir. Yan ang
I
tawag
want you to
namin
take a
dito.
note of it and upload it again.
May mga spike strips.
Okay.
Ako
Okay,
lang, di ako
sir.
may spikes,
Hold
boy.
on, sir.
Ano
Hindi
din?
naman ako. Tapos wala akong damit.
Ha? Oo.
Yung intern din, dala ka ng ano mo. Pistol. Ibigay mo na sa FTO mo after.
Hindi, yung FTO yung bibili.
Okay, sir.
Sa kanya nakapangalan.
So you should be the one who logged this, sir?
It's fine,
Or
it's fine,
me.
it's fine. Just log it.
Sir.
Yeah, there they have it.
Okay?
Did you even get a ammo for it?
Yes, sir, I did.
Go reload it already. Stay here.
Kasi it's gonna be a long ride. You
So,
know?
See you.
Explain ko na ba? Dito ba lahat?
Later.
Let's go intern, follow me.
Yeah, I can.
And
If
then
ever Wobbles
I,
is here, he can as well.
basta we need ASP, then at least
Yoy.
one nakasakay there for comms.
Andito na ba lahat? Papunta mo, ma-start ka na yung
Give me the
For
give me
later
your
ka.
fire
9
and the
PM sharp.
ammo.
Ano yun?
Sharp to sharp.
9. 9. Baby sharp tut
Wait, wait.
tut tut. Baby shark.
Ganda ng boses ah.
Ay,
Tahan
you
tayo.
Ay, gago to, ah.
Masarap
Tanggalin mo
kinain
nga
ni
sa
Sheriff,
LSPD to.
This is
Balik mo
his.
sa ano.
So just
Ayun,
give
oh.
it to him if it's
Ako
needed
sir,
already.
bakit sir?
Oh.
Compliment sir. Compliment sheriff.
Di
Ang
naman
ganda ng
tayo
boss mo.
close ah. Compliment ka na compliment ka.
John messaged me. Kaya niyo na yan. PRD.
Okay, change your proper uniforms. Si Frank.
Getting a uniform.
I think 10. So I think the frequency will be enough on 1. Sounds good.
10-4.
Copy.
Okay. We're just gonna be waiting for Charlie, then we can move out na.
Dito na ba lahat? Ito na to?
Ito
This
na
it?
to. Ito na to.
Okay. Later on, around 9 p.m. So, ito na lang. 8 p.m. dapat nandito na kayo. Kasi, the funds of BCSO, which is yung $1 million, gonna be transferred from here to Paleta Bank. Okay?
Copy.
And makiki-cooperate sa atin, si Mayor. With his consent, siya rin naman nagpresenta na siya na yung magke-carry ng $1 million cash. Na siya na rin magde-deposit din sa Paleto. Kasi I don't know kung bakit hindi nakapag-deposit tayo ngayon. Di ba? So, yun nga. Ang daan natin ito is gonna be service road. Kasi medyo sketchy talaga pag alam mo yun, sa
mga freeways.
freeways, di ba? Highways, freeways. So, hopefully, marami kayo mamaya. Spread the words na lang. Kunyari, may mga sabay pa kayo naka-duty mamaya. Huwag ka muna mag-ano pa kasi meron tayong
Mission.
operation. Yeah, mission and operation. So, yun nga, ulitin ko, $1 million gonna be transferred to Paleto. Okay? Cash. So, hopefully, before 8, lock and loaded na kayo at walang magagamit ng long arms, even the SWAT. Okay?
Yeah, limit only to service pistol. No one shall use shotguns or any 5.56. If any I saw that kahit certified SWAT, I'll be putting them suspension or demoted as well. Regardless of the reason.
Sir, lockdown ako, 30 mics. Okay lang ba?
Do it
Sige lang.
90. Because we're gonna be going for operation.
Okay. Ayun na po.
Ano pa naman to? 9 p.m. Pero ngayon, i-execute muna
apartment.
natin yung apartment raid. Okay? Then next, binigyan ko na ng instruction si Charlie if ever man nawala ako dito, at least 5 bravado should be filled with police officers. 5 bravado, 3 vigero, and should be filled din ng HSU, and I highly suggest na meron kabady yun. Then 1 transporter, which is
Wait,
andun yung SWAT sa loob ng
Yung-
transporter.
yung transporter.
Hmm.
Wala kaming transporter. You need to
Ibibigay ko.
put your transporter to shared.
Pero pwede naman yung bumili.
Meron na dyan sa baba, di ba? Sa
Meron
shared.
na ba?
Nawala na
Ah.
ba yun?
I have
May
the
nilabas si
paper
Pao
na.
nung nakaraan eh.
Ansi kung wala, bibili na lang ako bago
Ah,
ako
sige,
mag-ano.
sige.
Mga ganun.
Nakbahan. By bravado.
So yun nga, yung transporter should be filled by SWAT.
Tindi. Tindi ng chat.
So,
Dami nun. Tapos may
so ako
Adam
lang
up ang
mawawala
ang
nun if ever
bigero.
there's no ASD pilot
246.
later on.
Tapos 16. Tapos SWAT, sabi natin 21 officers nakabantay dun. Ayan nyo.
Oh, honestly, dude, are you here later on?
Yes, si Dudut certified to eh.
Like, can you do ASD later on as a pilot?
If walang available.
Just
I-
make sure you'll be here. Just in case.
Then yun nga, okay, so ang magiging linya niyan dapat ito during the transport. Bravado, Vigero, Bravado, yung mismong Bearcat, then Transporter, and Bravado, Vigero, Bravado. Okay? Gets nyo
Take
ba?
note of that,
Yes, po.
200.
O gusto mo i-drawing
You're
ko pa, Charlie?
missing-
Send ko sa'yo.
No, I have it. You're missing one Vigero. You said
Siya na
three
yung ano,
kanina.
yung kung pwedeng mag-guard or magbigay ng kumbaga siya yung talagang iikot-ikot sa
Okay.
magsi-switch lanes, 'di ba? If ever. So ito, seryosohin nyo to. Ayoko nung nagkaharutan kayo during this operation or mission, right?
Copy.
Remember, you're a police cop. I mean, you're a police officer.
Please nga.
Diba?
Okay, the one Vigero is just not in line for scout.
Then Air 1, at least one Air 1 should be filled at least 3. Okay, then if ever
Tabat nga,
something,
Ambor, para
goes south,
mag-rappel sila eh.
maybe hindi pumabor sa atin yung wag kayo magde-drive by. Kasi andun ako at makikita ko kayo. And once na nakita ko na nagde-drive by kayo, you're gonna be demerit. You're gonna receive a demerit. Okay? I mean, di pala. You're gonna be demoted.
Copy.
Okay? Sanay, wag nyo nang ibalik yung nakasanayan.
I have a question.
Ano yan?
What if binabaril na tayo? Kunwari, baka lang.
drive by
So
din.
bababa tayo.
Oh, bababa talaga.
10-4.
You don't have to baba agad. You can reposition, then go down.
Honestly,
You don't need to on the spot. You can iwas. You can drive away muna.
10-4.
Keep
We're
eyes.
gonna be
There's heli
basing on
naman eh.
the SWAT's comms later on how we'll be positioning. If ever some officers know where to position, you're gonna be raging it out right away. Copy?
10-4.
Honestly, that's it. So, do you have the thing, Charlie, for the car? Okay,
Nasa,
where's the car located?
nasa apartments garage lang din.
Okay, so
Tara.
ganito. Pagka,
Sige, sige.
pagka setup ng apartments, i-set up nyo na rin yung garage, okay? So, Adam kayo, okay? 2 patrol officers per cruiser, okay?
Copy.
Wait, I'm drawing.
Berkat tayo, Frank.
Go with
Perka.
Sergeant Joy, okay? Joy,
Okay, so
Yeah,
tayo.
let's go. With me. Okay, dude.
Need food.
Tara. See you on the street.
Pag walang Berkat, SUV na lang tayo.
You have food? You have food?
Ano ba tawag? Hindi, I mean... Set up na kayo ng barricade. Set up na
Parang
yung
gusto ko nga
barricade.
bumili ng transport.
Tara. Papayos ko pa yung Figueroa. Ay, yung
Alis, alis.
Bravado.
Ano na bumili mamaya? Ito, may tarb.
Sir Jock, we're gonna set up na. 10-4. And it's the 3 officers on the tactical unit to be on the tarp now.
Tanga, hindi tayo.
Every patrol officers are ready.
Give us 2, Mike.
10-4.
Double time.
Double time everyone, double time. Everyone around the vicinity, leave the area right now. Leave the area right now. I suggest leave the area right now. You on the white shirt, don't go in the apartments. Leave the area right now. We're in
Position now, where's the patrol officers?
Leave. Leave the area. Leave the area.
Ready check.
10-2.
Double time yung mga
Double time patrol officer.
set up mo na yung barricade.
Sir, let's leave, sir. Let's leave the area, sir. Let's leave the area.
Sir.
Thanks everyone, leave.
Let's leave. Do not enter
Oh,
any
meron pa
apartment.
dun
Just
sa
leave,
ano.
sir. Just leave.
There's one guy on a motorcycle dun sa may alleyway. Meron.
Please leave the area. Alleyway. Yo, there's somebody in the alleyway at the front of apartments.
10-4, I'm gonna check them.
There's a motorcycle at the back of you, Frank.
The person on there, make them leave. Okay, 10-4.
Sabihin mo pag bumalik pa siya isang beses ano. Kukulong natin siya.
Break, please don't forget to take evidence.
Anong number ng ano apartment?
Ito nga, Olsen.
Can you confirm the numbers of the apartment? Charlie 17772.
One 7722.
Okay, we're gonna be lining up, okay? Don Pablo on my back. On my 6.
Make sure you have your accent on, okay?
None po.
You ready, Frank? Oh! Sir, leave the area! Leave the area now! Ready, ready. 17722.
Make sure to secure the apartment's garage as well right now, as of the moment. Yes, sir. 716 in the garage.
Ready, ready.
17722.
Ready. Ready? 1. On my count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Enter. Enter now. Entering.
I'm entering now.
Your hands up. Okay, it's clear. Checking the stash. I have a notebook here. A hunting rifle. You can check the for your MDT before I take the notebook.
Leave the area, please.
Go.
Shit. I'll be taking the notebook, okay?
Go ahead.
Malinis.
Okay, notebook. Holy fuck, it's clear. Wala laman. Wait, pinakadulo.
I need some units sa ano, apartment's garage. I'll be taking the car.
Apartment, we're here na. Nalagyan na namin ng barricades yung ibang exit. Isang exit lang yung iniwanan namin bukas. 10-4. Please take note that the apartment's room stash is clear.
Area, sir.
Just schlagen out.
Putang ina mo.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, we will be confiscating now evidences here.
Jackpot.
We hit the jackpot.
Okay.
Please don't forget to put it in our evidence threads. Thank
Eh,
you.
I took a
For
picture
Nana,
of it.
can you
I
take a
took
photo of
picture
it?
this.
Okay.
I'll be
Can you
uploading
create
it
a
now.
thread of it? Okay.
Paalisin niyo yung may papasok na motor sa apartment na yun.
10-4.
Tapos there's a girl also running here.
Break. For now, bantayan mo, I'll be just taking the tarp. So we have more capacity here. Can you take the people out in front? They'll keep coming back. Transfer, I got it. Intern, wait me there.
There's a girl in front of apartment. When she left.
I've uploaded a picture of it.
Gago.
I think we're good here. Alisin nyo lang yung barricades and then let's move out together.
Jackpot.
Okay, every unit, remove all the barricades now. Then, sir, apartment
Ginagawa
garage
mo
is
dito,
clear
sir?
for the barricades.
There's a barricade
my
also
back.
in the alleyway.
Okay, line up now, everyone on my back. Wait, I'm gonna remove the barricades of the at the alleyway. Then, for let's line up in front of the apartment. Frank, make sure you're in between us. Moving out now.
Raid na naman po.
Jackpot.
May branch po. Bomba na naman.
Bomba.
Ano
Bomba
laman?
yan.
Check muna.
We
check
have
muna.
the 16 for 1,144
Sakit
feet,
nito.
then 2 fake
16
plates,
Sakit?
1 Glock 22, 1 branch,
Ang gano,
1
stock.
oxidone,
Katao.
and 142 of stolen
15
mats.
times 16.
You guys evidenced it
40K?
na?
Yep,
Walang laman yung
uploaded on chat.
apartment.
Yeah, only a hunting rifle.
Probably because
Did you
kasi
evidence
nandito
the
yung-
hunting rifle too?
Kinuha niya yung
Yeah,
hunting
sige.
rifle.
Did you
Oh.
take it?
We didn't took the hunting rifle.
Why? He doesn't have a weapons license anymore.
He has previously. And
Yeah,
based
pero
on
hindi
the
hindi na siya pwede mag-carry nun.
Broken. Yeah, we didn't get it.
It's too tarnished to get. The wood is
Oh, it's
too-
broken.
Yeah.
Okay. Pero in evidence mo.
Yeah, it's all on the
Okay,
action
okay.
of the
Generate
499.
namin secret.
Thank you.
Alam mo ng mga ano eh, mga
Okay, now
tao
we're
dito.
gonna be
Tingnan mo na lang
moving
kaya
the
evidence,
recycle
gagawin
mats
balik.
first on the burning. Honestly, let's move all the stock and the marked bills first.
Ilagay nyo muna sa locker.
Oh, we're not
Kasi
gonna burn
kailangan-
it yet.
Pili ka lang,
Oo,
papasok ka
muna.
mamaya
Sige,
bilang
kailangan pa
popo.
No, I
papasok
need
ka
to
mamaya bilang
create.
terminal.
I need to create a report about all the stuff we found, and I need to
Okay.
get an arrest warrant.
Can someone take the stolen mats and the only the stolen
Oh,
mats.
ano na rin, di ba
The
naman
service
yun ako.
pistol. Then let's put it
Leaching charge ko. Smoke.
Let's put it under Ulsen. Para akong sasayaw ah.
200 the copy.
She's on a phone call.
10-4. Paki-advise na lang ako that I'll be putting the locker name into Olsen.
Wow! Are we currently code 4? Come on, Inten, follow me.
Olsen, not cop.
Intern, follow me. Intern.
Yes, sir.
Follow me,
Sorry, sir.
follow me.
Yes, sir. I'm so sorry, sir. My bald head is shining, sir.
Lieutenant, can you provide your action later on the evidence right away?
10-4. Intern, come on.
Oh yeah, I saw. This one.
Ano?
Bakit?
Kasi sheriff. Tulog na.
Tulmuday. Patay tayo doy.
Can you do that in our dispatch message as well? Your call sign, then 10-7. Yo, have a seat.
Okay, sir.
Go to our PTB. Go to our PTB Academy mail. You'll see important links there, and then open the basic academy training.
I can't see it, sir. There's nothing on it.
Just wait a moment. Okay, I've sent it to you. You see it already?
Yes, sir.
I want you to open it.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Let's begin with well, let's begin with your first day as a intern in the PTB Academy, which is the LSPD Basic Academy Training. Any questions before we begin?
Will the written exam be hard, sir?
That would depend.
Okay, sir.
That would
Then
depend
that
on
will
you.
be all, sir.
Alright, let's begin. Alright, so in our slide number 2, you will see there a message from the Chief of Police, and you haven't reached the Chief of Police. Currently, he is missing right now, but we do have our Chief of Police right now, who is Chief Lorenzo Ramos. So, as per his message, it is my distinct honor to extend a heartfelt welcome as you commence your training at the Police Academy. I am Chief Gabriel Martin Chavez, and it is with great pride and enthusiasm that I welcome you to our esteemed institution. Your decision to join the Police Academy is a commendable commitment to the principle of justice, public safety, and community service. As you embark on this transformative journey, you will be guided by a curriculum designed to not only impart essential policing skills, but also instill the values of integrity, professionalism, and respect. Throughout the training program, our priority is to ensure that you see the highest standard of training and preparation for the challenges that lie ahead. The Academy staff and I are dedicated to fostering an environment that encourages critical thinking, ethical decision making, and effective communication. Essential attributes for a successful law enforcement career. Please familiarize yourself with the provided materials outlining the Academy's rule, expectations, and schedule. I encourage you to embrace the training process with determination and an open mind. Your success is not only a personal accomplishment but a significant contribution to the safety and well-being of the communities you will serve. Should you have any questions or concerns throughout your training, do not hesitate to reach out. My commitment or the PTB commitment to your success is unwavering, and I am here to support you in every step of your journey at the Police Academy. Welcome aboard, and look forward to witnessing your growth, dedication, and ultimate success. So that is the message of our former chief of the police to newly hired. So as before we truly begin with everything, I will congratulate you for being hired as an intern of the BCS department, and you are hired to serve and protect the city of Los Santos and the city and the county as well. So I hope you do well. I hope you do your best. I hope you get promoted and not just an intern. Okay?
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Understood.
So the purpose of this document is to provide basic training for the interns required on the road. This document is not an SOP or a protocol, but a training guide to help officers be ready for the basic essential knowledge while on the field. Not everything will be covered in this document. So this is a guide. So do not expect everything will be given here. Some information should be learned by yourself as well. It's your own understanding and your self-study, okay?
Yes, sir.
So the Los Santos Police Department daily goals: provide the best quality service to the eye suspect, provide public service through individual attention with empathy, integrity, and professionalism, identify areas in which public safety can be enhanced, be leaders in the area of responsibility and accountability, treat all citizens and fellow employees in a fair, equitable manner with regard to race, gender,
Dito si
religion, national
Lincoln
origin,
conducting
physical
city
or
patrol.
mental disability, or sexual orientation.
469 Lincoln, safe
Reduce
traffic.
crime, make road use safe, and provide assistance to the public in the most professional manner. Be conscious of how they manage their resources and to focus their activities with the greatest impact on the office's priorities. Utilize the best available technology to meet the demands of employees and the citizens that they serve.
The interview of Mr. Script.
All
Yes, sir.
officers,
last transmission, medyo mahina po yung boses sa radyo.
close your radio, okay?
Okay, sir.
Alright, so all employees or all officers should strive to obtain individual goals for self-improvement. They are expected to perform at their highest potential by seeking individual objectives in their goals with the maximum effort. And you are expected to have pride in yourself and take ownership on your own product work or your work product. Alright, so in slide 6, we have a chain of command. The department leadership structure is a system that teaches officers responsibility, leadership, and cooperation. The LSPD chain of command allows for efficient operation of the department. So chain of command is not basically just ranks, okay? It's not just because, for example, he's a sergeant, he's a lieutenant, he's a captain, he's an officer, an intern, or recruiter whatsoever. That is not the chain of the command. That's just part of the chain of command. Chain of command is to have an organized structure, to not have a chaotic department. So first we have, of course, our police officers. We have our senior police officers: sergeant, sergeant 2, lieutenant, captain, commander, deputy chief, assistant chief, and chief of police. So detective 2 or sergeant are almost the same ranks, but sergeant has more what do you call this, has more final decision to say when it comes to the field, as detectives are more on investigation, and but at the end of the day they still have the final call. So for example, you an intern, you have a problem with, for example, with me, you have a problem with me, you don't like how I treat you, you don't like I disrespect you. You can go ahead and tell that to an sergeant or to an officer. For example, there's no sergeant available, you tell the officer. Now the officer will pass it along to the senior officer, and the senior officer will pass it along to the sergeant, and so on and so forth. So you don't just jump in from, you have a problem with me, then you're just gonna jump directly to the chief of police. How about if a sergeant could fix that? How about if a lieutenant could fix that? A captain, a commander, a deputy chief. Okay, understand that?
Yes, sir. Very much understood.
Alright, so at slide 9, you'll see here the description of a sergeant. So Sergeant 1 is more like a department manager who supervises the squad or supervises police officers and civilian employees. Sergeant 1 is required to provide instruction to assign staff in operation of the required duties. Basically, the basic capacity of a sergeant is a field supervision, but administrative and special assignments are also available. Right? So basically, Sergeant 1 is the field commanders. So you'll see us in the field. We're the ones you're gonna call. For example, you have an ongoing situation on the road. You have a traffic stop, and you cannot handle the situation, or the driver or the individual is requesting for a supervisor. Then from there on, you'll be calling the sergeants. Right? So Sergeant 2
Yes, sir.
is more like a supervisor position. Supervises a group of police officers and instruct them in the performance of their assigned duties. So Sergeant 2 is also called as Watch Commander. Remember that Sergeant 2 is also a Watch Commander because basic it's seems it watches throughout the whole operation of the LSPD. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Alright.
Hello, sir.
No, I'm just going through our.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just so remember all of those things. You have your just remember the chain of command as well. The rank per rank, so sergeant, sergeant 2, lieutenant, captain, commander, deputy chief, chief of police, assistant chief. So you have that, right? But most remember it that sergeants is your supervisors, and mostly they're the one who's gonna be the one to handle operations in the field, or they'll be the one overseeing on the current operation of the department, and then they're the one who's gonna report it to the higher ups, right?
Okay, sir.
Just stay here, okay? Give me 2 minutes. Captain! Chief. Captain Jack. Hello, Captain Jack. Captain Jack, are you there? Hello? Captain Jack? One 992-156.
Nag-interview ka, ano? Doon?
Yeah, you're gonna continue the interview, but this captain is in his head.
Tulan na iyo.
Ano yun? Mamaya na lang.
Captain!
Pwede yung makinig
Gutom
sa,
na
ano?
ako. Mamaya na.
Sa interview niya.
Di pa ako kumakain ng lunch.
It's actually that's already an interview a while ago, but it was postponed. But we were already at the what do you call this? We were done with police questions, police knowledge. You know what? Come on, let's continue.
Pero open na ba yung application?
Yeah, it's open. Come on. Can you be the one to continue the interview?
Pasukin ko na yun.
Be the one. Hey, if they ask, say I'm the one who. Say I'm the one who gave you permission to interview. What do you call this?
Hindi, ikaw, wala akong alam din.
No,
Kaya nga makikinig ako.
I still have an intent. You know what? Okay, fine.
Kaya nga makikinig wala akong alam.
Sir
Sa
Pablo,
interview.
Yes.
pwede ako makinig? Makikinig lang ako.
No.
Dito lang ako sa upuan.
No. Why not go patrol?
Yeah, patrol. Go patrol.
Sige na nga.
Both sergeants lang ang pwede.
Hey sir, where did we stop off before it was our interview was cut off?
I believe we ended on like ethical questions. I think it was about to be like question number 2.
Okay. Yeah. So I think, to be honest with me, there's no more further questions, but I'll just be strict with everything else. if if you're gonna be inactive or you're not gonna be able to go on duty 3 to 4 days, or the maximum is 3, trust me, I'll be the one to remove you specifically from our academy. You'll be the one. I will be removing you from our roster if ever it does happen. If you ever get hired. Next is
Understood, sir.
um yeah, I'll be sending you a note. Oh, he's captain. Captain, can you continue it? I'm just in the academy with the other intern. Then I'll do his academy as well.
Sabay mo na kaya to. Gusto mo?
It's fine.
Para hindi ka nagasayang ng laway dun.
No, it's fine.
To.
I chose
Tapusin
this.
natin to quick.
Okay.
I left you off with what do you think you're a good fit for this department, right?
Yeah.
So, can you answer your question?
469.
Again,
Firm, send it.
whatever I told you.
20.
Pwede mo nakasan yung boses mo?
I'm gonna RTB.
Oh yeah, wait lang po.
10 4.
Medyo mahina eh.
Like give me 2 minutes. Wait, I'll be quick.
Antayin kita dito.
Hello? Can you hear me? Anyone can you hear me? Am I lost?
Yeah.
It's
Pinaano ka lang, pinalakas ko yung boses niya.
It's him again. Tell me when he's back, I'll be changing my uniform.
Hello?
Yeah, imik ka nga, imik.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay na.
Yeah, aside from like being, I know that y'all are like good drivers here, and I'm probably like number 200 of like the drivers, or like good drivers that you'll have. I guess I'm a good fit since a lot of you I know are like so determined to like uphold justice, public safety, and all that. So yeah, I guess you can like add me on that list too.
Okay. So, what personal qualities do you think the most important for being a police officer?
Oh, wait. Hindi po ba yung nasagot ko na kanina?
I think you already asked that,
Uh,
Captain.
Oh, personal quality. Oh yeah. My bad. I mean, how would you stay physically and mentally prepared for the challenging and basically the learning outcomes of being a police or in policing?
How would I face?
Now, how would you stay physically and mentally prepared for the challenges that you need to overcome in policing?
Well, once like I get past this interview, I guess one biggest thing that can like that I can do for myself to maintain my physical and like emotional self is that I talk to you guys. I talk to my fellow officers, my superiors. Like if I have problems, if I'm like doubting about something, like regarding a case or someone, just I need some help. I know I can always count on you guys since I know you guys are like counting on me as well. I guess that's like the biggest uh factor of like how I can like maintain myself. Aside
Okay.
that, I don't really know.
Okay, so before we move to the last questions so far, do you have any questions for us?
No, none.
Okay, so this will be my last question as of the moment. If you will die right now, or you're gonna be going in death, what way would you choose? In fire or in water?
I would die. Uh, I don't know. Actually, maybe I would probably want to die in water since I don't know. I mean, fire is dangerous, but water can fucking drown you. Water can still kill you, and but sometimes it's peaceful. So everyone wants peace. That's what we're upholding, peace. So yeah, I guess I want to die like in water.
Okay. So you're gonna be choosing water. Okay. The earlier. Okay. Expect your commitment. Okay.
Understood,
If
sir.
we're gonna be hard, I expect your commitment and your life on the line here. Okay. This
Yes, sir.
job puts your life through multiple challenges, not only physically but mentally. And it comes with the heavy duty and the responsibility to put aside some of the things that you're comforted with. Okay.
Yeah.
Basically, you lose some, you win some.
Understood, sir.
Okay. And this will be a challenge for you, or you're going to be facing new life here and be resetting you as a man, reshaping every principles that you have, as I said earlier. Okay. And if
Yes,
you're
sir.
not willing to do that anymore for the sake of this department, you can just call out my name. I'm gonna be moving into this office and you're feel free to leave. The door will always be open, okay? The door will be always open. If you decide to leave, you can leave. I don't need incompetent people on my department. You copy?
I copy, sir.
Okay. Can you go out for a moment? I'm gonna be calling you, okay? Once we talk
Okay.
about your application. Yoyi,
Yeah, wait.
pwede mong pwede mong iyan yung yung sa expungement. Sabi mo
Yes, sa
saglit lang.
labas.
Sabi mo
sige.
one time knock. Actually, 499.
Yes.
He chose the water, so he's going to the LSPD. I'm sorry.
Oh, really? That's how you base it? Wow. Really,
He
Captain?
chose the water. If it's fire, then he is basically suit
Wow.
for
Who
hit
would
on
even
the
choose
BCSO.
fire when they die? I wouldn't even choose fire. I even chose water when they asked me that question. How would
Ben
I
will choose
die?
fire.
Choose
You know why?
why?
You know why he chose fire?
Why? Why?
Because apparently he's gonna be going back to where he came from, being an ash.
So you're saying BCSO is an ash?
Technically, no. What I meant is, his beliefs. So we need to break the news to him.
I wanted him to be part of BCSO. At least we could have more HSU and BCSO.
Hey, shut the fuck up. Park doesn't even allow trials there.
Because we're just few.
But regardless of what, I think is I need to change the LSPD's incompetent one. So I
Okay,
think it's
okay.
a great you have a BCSO intern there, right?
Yes, okay. I don't have the BCS. Do you have the speedy intern? Yeah.
Oh, there you go. We
wala
have
pa.
we have another FTO here. Since 499 will be conducting classroom session, you're gonna be, this intern will be going to the LSPD intern. And what I need you to do is you're gonna be his FTO. You're gonna be focusing on him. If he's on duty and you're on duty, you're gonna be always on Adam.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna be breaking up to him the news. Okay, I'll be doing it the same again.
Mhm.
I'll be calling him.
Yeah, call him.
Pero yung sa classroom,
Let's go.
pwede naman yun. Naisabay ko lang kayo.
Let's go. Yeah, I'll be getting him for later on.
Okay,
Yes, sir. Maupo nga,
your
maupo
your
nga.
name again? Can you show me your ID?
Scream.
Okay.
It's the scream.
My name is Scott Arsena. There's my ID.
Scream.
How do you
Asana.
pronounce your last name again?
It's Arsena.
Arson.
Scream
Yeah.
Asana.
Sad to break the news out of you. You're not hired from the
Okay.
BCSO, but you're hired at the LSPD.
Yeah, how do you plead?
Woo! Guilty.
How do you plead? Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank
Can
you.
you show me your ID again?
Okay. Here's my ID, sir.
And while you're showing your ID, could you be able to tag LSPD and BCSO at
Honestly, change your name first to I02. Okay? Before tagging BCSO and LSPD.
Yeah.
Okay.
I-02. Then your name.
Okay.
And after that, tag LSPD or BCSO.
Okay. Wait.
Say Captain Jack is the most. Is the most. Yoy, have you seen the picture of Captain Jack when he was a kid?
Where?
There.
Oh, ang cute naman yan.
He was tan before.
Yeah, cute naman.
Hindi ka ko tuloy may invoice to potang ina mo.
Hello? Yeah, I've
Ang cute
tagged
na.
you. I guess LSPD. Is my name right? The I-02?
Yeah,
Yeah,
then
that's your gonna
lagay
be
mo yung
badge
pangalan
name,
mo. Yung Scream Arsenal.
Okay, wait.
Okay, okay.
LSPD, Commissioner Row, hire.
And that's correct, but you have to put your name.
Yeah, sakto.
Okay, you're hired now at the LSPD, now at the... Oh, I can't hire on the sheriff, so...
It's fine. It's fine.
Pablo.
Yes.
So, you're hired now, you can check your
Ano ba,
employment,
20K ko?
okay?
Yes,
Ano?
I got it
Is
already.
this
I didn't see you
LSPD or
last night.
BCSO intern?
Okay.
LSPD.
Di ako nakaano kagabi eh.
Yes, because this
So-
captain had a
Okay.
question.
Are you questioning my
No,
questions?
I'm not.
He chose it himself, right?
That's the
You heard
weird-
it
that's
from
no,
himself.
that's a different question. But it's fine.
Why? Technically, sometimes you need to base it, but it's still
Nag-request na ako for
Lorenzo's
warrant.
call.
Let's go.
Nilabas na
and then
ni
follow me.
John na yun.
Yeah. Okay. So Yoyi, you're gonna be going with Don Pablo here, alongside with your PTB uniform, and you're gonna be on 10-7.
Wala
You're
pa
gonna
akong
be
PTB
assisting.
uniform. Ano ba PTB uniform? Ganyan?
Oh,
Tapos
wow.
LSPD?
Don
Yes.
Pablo,
The-
can you teach
The
him?
LSPD is the black one. Diba for intern is the navy blue.
Mhm.
The pants will be gray.
Sa'yo, it's ano,
The pants will be
the
gray,
black one. Yeah,
Okay.
then the gray cargo pants.
and this boots.
Okay.
Okay. I'll be trying to go there later on, but you need to be shaved. Okay, I'll still be going with you
Wait,
guys
ang
on the
10-7
closer
muna ako.
while I think
Okay.
of something.
Yeah.
You're gonna be going shave and clean shave as well.
You're
bald head.
lucky. If you're in BCSO intern, you will have go bald.
Shut the fuck up, your BCSO intern is bald.
Yes, all BCSO interns will be bald. Just double time Yoyi with everything with the intern. I'll be continuing the academy. I'm just gonna make him cut.
Saan?
Your intern, Scream. I have a
Hindi,
academy.
saan
Meeting
nga
room, meeting room.
magkakontak na?
Meeting room.
Okay. Sa taas lang?
Yes, yes. Sorry about that for being so long. You have a batchmate right now.
It's okay, sir.
Alright, so let's begin. Slide 19. Are you there?
Yes, yes, sir.
Okay, so after with your academy, there will be 4 phases of the field training program phases. Phase 1 is the introduction. In this phase, you will learn LSPD policies and procedures. Your FTO will evaluate you every time you do ride-alongs. During this phase, the FTO will make sure you're aware and understand all the parent policies before you proceed to phase 2. Phase 2 will be the evaluation. This evaluation ride-along during these days. You will just do like in phase 1, but you will be the primary officer here. Your FTO will just observe and guide you to make sure you are ready. At the end of the ride, you will proceed to phase 3 if you pass. So phase 2, there will be questions and answers portion in this. So I'll be asking you questions while you do a daily patrol in the city. You understand?
Yes, sir. But I have a question.
Go ahead.
But yesterday, somewhat, I was the one who were assigned for the traffic stop, and just I think I have done 5 negotiations on the
Yes, what's the
store.
question there?
Is that counted as a phase 2?
Nope, you're not yet done with the academy. And phase 2 is
Okay.
ride along, so it's a patrol. It's not how you respond to calls. Okay,
Okay, sir.
it's not negotiating. It's not conducting investigation. This is a different one. Okay. So phase 3 is plain clothes day, which is you have to prove to yourself. You have to prove yourself to the FTOs. So, for example, I'm your FTO. I will just be at the back of the vehicle. You are a solo driver, but I'll be there at the back of you at the vehicle, and you'll pretend you're alone. So you'll be conducting your own patrol. I will not be helping you out with anything. I will not be guiding you. I will not be questioning you, but I will be putting anything.
Antay mo na yung intern.
Yeah, it's fine. He's been waiting here a while ago.
Okay.
I'll just make sure he catches up. Right, so we're back to phase 3 again. So phase 3, there will be no questions. You will be the one to do your own patrol, and you will be evaluated on how you conduct your own patrol and how you do in the field. Understand?
Yes, sir.
If you pass the phase 3, you'll go to the final evaluation exam. So you'll be taking a written exam regarding everything that happened. And if you pass, then you will be promoted to a deputy as you are part of the BCSO. So what's gonna happen here right now? So before you proceed with phase 1, to be honest, I'm being strict with every interns right now. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna try to finish your academy within 1 to 3 days. If you're able to finish that, you will be on the field for 1 week with me, and after a week you will be in the field with a different FTO. So there will be 2 evaluating officers for you, just to make sure if you really have known or have absorbed some information. Understand?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Okay. So moving on.
1562 yun.
Slide 20.
Okay, sir.
So we have our reasonable suspicion and probable cause. You have said you're familiar with this, but I will just give a refresher just in case you have forgotten. So reasonable suspicion is the legal standard by which a police officer has the right to detain a suspect for investigatory purpose and frisk them outside of their clothing for weapons, but not drugs. Do you understand what frisk is? Frisk is patting down or trying to touch the outside pockets or anything beyond the body of the individual, just to make sure there's nothing that could harm you or harm themselves as well, or harm anyone. So while many factors contribute LEO or law enforcement officer's level of authority in a given situation, the reasonable suspicion requires facts or circumstances that would lead a reasonable person to believe that a suspect has, his, or will commit a crime. While reasonable suspicion does not require hard evidence, it does require more than a hunch. For example, police may have reasonable suspicion to detain someone who fits a description of a criminal suspect, a suspect who drops a suspicion object after seeing police officer, or a suspect in a high crime area who runs after seeing police. For example, You receive a 911 call of a house burglary. Then, upon responding to the area, you have noticed an individual outside the house where it was reported. Would you have reasonable suspicion, or would you have the rights to detain this individual or not?
I would have reasonable suspicion that this person might or might not have been part of that house robbery.
So, would you detain him? Would you stop him for questioning, or would you let him go?
I would stop him for questioning first. So if he was seen in the premises of the house that it was located at, if he was seen anywhere near that, I would stop him and I would ask him to step to the side, and I would ask him what is he doing in the location, and then if he had some valid papers, some valid things that he needs to do, I would proceed to let him go, as the area is now supposed to be an investigation for the LSPD and the sheriff's department. And if he has no papers or was just lingering around, I would ask him to step aside, and I would need to have to frisk it, because that is a reasonable suspicion that there was a report on that site or on that location that someone was robbing, and he was the only person, or somewhat the only person in that area, suspicion to that robbery, or given that robbery.
Alright, moving on. Another example. For example, you have received a 911 call about a motorcycle that's color red with two individuals riding along the motorcycle. Motorcycle is color red. They're wearing all black. They were starting shooting in the. They were started to what do you call this? Shots fired where it was reported. Apparently, you were doing a city patrol and you had this information, and you've noticed a red motorcycle with two occupants that are wearing all black. Do you have the reason to pull them over and ask them to be detained and for questioning, or would you just let them go as you are not sure?
First, I would gather more information about the red motorcycle. What clothes were the suspects
Yes,
were
for
wearing
example,
at
they
the
were all
time of
in
event?
where the report was wearing all black, and the one you're pulling over is wearing all black as well.
I would then proceed to radio it in that I found a similar type of description. Then I would pull over the said motorcycle and ask them for questioning. Sorry, detain them for questioning, because we had a reasonable suspicion, or I had a reasonable suspicion to detain them, because they were wearing the same clothes, and the description fits, or it matches the description of the vehicle provided by the dispatch. I proceed to detain them, and I would proceed to bring them to the PD for questioning, if and if they had um, the said weapon discharged, and proceed to investigation.
How about if you notice a motorcycle color blue but has the same description of the individuals who riding the motorcycle? Would you still pull them over?
Negative, sir. As their vehicle, as anybody could wear any black outfit, so it fits the description, but it doesn't match the vehicle's description. So I would probably just let them go, and not put my sirens on. But I'll keep an eye on them.
Okay, so that situation, it is actually your discretion as well, but you still have the reasonable suspicion, as the reported occupants or the individuals riding the motorcycle fits the same description that all is wearing all black. They could have still been involved in a crime. They could have just changed motorcycle. So it's just your discretion as well. And for example, you did pull them over, as you have said. The motorcycle changed color already, but if so, situations like that for sure will escalate. As much as possible, we try to de-escalate the situation. If they do not want to comply with your reasoning, you can ask them to be brought to MRPD for further legal investigation, or you could request a supervisor on the field to control the situation. Sometimes, people doesn't really comply Sometimes they'll just reason out what's the description, blah 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 blah. Um, we can use two occupants wearing all black that is riding a motorcycle. You don't have to be specific with the color of the motorcycle. Um, you still need to find ways on how to connect someone to a crime. You have to have a reasonable suspicion. So if you have two occupants with all wearing black, just riding a different color of motorcycle, find a way that you could be able to detain them for questioning and to pat them down for any possible items that could harm you and themselves and anyone in the area. Understood? But it's at your discretion. But as for me,
Yes, I
it will be
understand.
I will highly suggest that if the description fits, at the end of the day, um, we're just, what do you call this, serving the law.
Yes, sir, understood.
Next, the probable cause is a sufficient reason based upon known facts to believe a crime has been committed or a certain property is connected with a crime. Probable cause must exist for a law enforcement officer to make an arrest without a warrant, search without a warrant, or seize property in the belief that the items were evidence of crime. While some cases are easy, like pistols and drugs in plain sight, gunshots, and a suspect running from a liquor store with a clerk screaming help or somebody screaming help.
Sorry, sir. I didn't get that, sir.
Which one did you not get?
The latest one for screaming for help.
Yeah, so for example, you heard someone screaming for help and somebody was running away from that area, you still have probable cause to stop them and detain them without anything or anything else. The question will be later on as you just responded to the scene, you don't have any information, all you heard was somebody screaming help. So you can have all
Yes,
the
sir.
right to arrest someone and remove their cuffs later on if found not really involved to a crime.
Yes, sir.
So probable cause is often subjective, but if the law enforcement officers believe or even hunch was correct, finding stolen goods, a hidden weapon, or drugs may be claimed as self-fulfilling proof of probable cause. Technically, probable cause has to exist prior to arrest, search, or seizure. Understood?
Understood, sir.
Exigent circumstances. Were you able to answer this during the interview?
Sorry.
Exigent circumstances. Were you able to answer this during your interview?
Somewhat, sir. I just need a refresher on exigent
No
circumstances,
problem.
but I'm somewhat familiar with exigent circumstances.
So exigent circumstances were created by the Supreme Court in order to allow law enforcement to operate effectively when faced with rapidly changing situation. The exigent circumstance doctrine allows the police to enter a residence without a search warrant when speed requires it. In certain situations, law enforcement is allowed to enter a private residence without waiting for a search warrant. These emergency circumstances that create an exception to the warrant requirement are called exigent circumstances. There are three widely recognized exigent circumstances that allow entry without a warrant: destruction of evidence, emergency aid, or hot pursuit. So, for example, you saw somebody dealing drugs. You receive a 911 call about a drug trafficking. The individual you were chasing entered the house. So you all have the rights to enter the house as possible. They could have burned the evidence before you could be able to even request for a search warrant.
Yes, sir.
Emergency aid, for example, you saw somebody um, currently being brought by another individual that needs medical attention immediately but was brought inside a house. But thereon, you can still enter the house as you need to provide emergency aid to somebody who needs in help. And hot pursuit, for sure. Hot pursuit is when you're chasing somebody and things go south and you need a decision. Immediately, that's when you still have all the rights without waiting for warrant. Understood?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Sir,
There!
ito na
You
yung estudyante ko.
bald. Nice. I like it.
Pogi na.
Yes, yes. That's the goal.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, so before I do carry along with intern Delhi, if you're not familiar, I think you're familiar. On my right is Sergeant Yoyi Dior of the LSPD. He's a senior training officer as well of the PTB. From now, you're gonna be batchmates, intern Deli and intern Scream. Right? You will be batchmates as much as possible. Help each other out. If you have no information on what to do, ask each other if the other one is not familiar with. But if you both don't know, it's better to ask. So,
Pablo,
Understood, sir.
partito na ako. Pipila ko.
go.
Okay.
Alright, so we're gonna try to finish this academy until 5:30. So we have 30 minutes to take a break, and I hope I see you later after the tsunami. I really do hope so.
Understood, sir.
Yes, sir.
Would you be able to intern 01? Would you be able to go inside the city after the tsunami?
Probably, sir. Around 7 or 7:30. That will be okay.
No problem. How about you, intern 02? Would you be able to go back later on after the tsunami?
I'm gonna try to, but I guess again, there's like no guarantee.
No problem. As long as you have. Alright, so I have informed intern 01 here, intern 02 that I'll be sending you a link regarding about the classes that we're taking right now, okay?
Buddy, pinili mo ba talaga maging kalbo or kalbo talaga yung
Hold on.
sinabi sa'yo?
Ako ba?
I
Ah,
sent you already a link.
Ah.
Could you please open up the link and
Kalbo talaga.
kindly join our PTB mail?
I think I'm already in there, sir.
What's up, Yowie? I'm sorry. Can you also change your name as well at the PTB mail as well?
Okay, sir. Wait. It's done.
so I have a question.
Go ahead, go ahead.
What if I don't make it later after the tsunami?
It's fine. There's no problem with that. I
Would I
just...
would I would I get the suspension of the 3 day that I'm supposed to be on duty?
No. Okay, so wait, before I do continue that, intern 02, have you opened the link already I've sent you?
Yeah, I'm already
Okay.
in, I believe.
Can we turn off our phone calls and everything? Alright, so regarding about inactivity, as long you're able to go on duty per day as much as possible on peak hours, my bad. As long as you're able to go on duty per day and you're able to report to any FTO, report to any higher ups that you're currently on duty and you need to add them up with somebody, that's totally fine. There's no problem with that. But being inactive for 3 days straight, for example, the morning, afternoon, and evening and graveyard shift, you're not able to go on duty any time of the day, that would be considered inactive. You're not able to go on duty. What else? If you just go on duty for an hour or 2 hours, being on duty only for 2 hours or less will be considered inactivity as well. I would suggest you to go on duty more than 2 hours or exactly 2 hours, okay? But less than 2 hours, you will be considered inactive. Because how could you learn if you're just gonna be on duty for 2 hours? Okay, and that will be accumulative, which means if you want to go on duty 1 hour and a half on the morning, and then you're gonna come back later afternoon, and then you're gonna come back on the evening, it's fine as long as for the day it's not done less than 2 hours. Understood?
Understood, sir.
Understood, sir.
If you do fail to comply with this, what I'm telling you, personally, I will remove you from the roster. No ifs, no buts. I won't be talking to any of you anymore. I won't be explaining my side. Alright? I will be immediately removing you.
Okay, sir.
Do you have access to the recruit chat on our PTB Academy?
Yes, sir.
All of
Yes,
you?
sir.
Alright, so from now on, what I want you to do is I want you to. Okay, so wait, in our LSPD. Never mind, never mind. Let's just focus on the PTB. So the PTB recruit chat, I want you to always put your name there and the time you're going on duty. Yes, I know we have LSPD logbooks, which sure you can clock in, but that will be everybody who's part of the department. So there's a potential chance I won't be able to see it or your other PTB officers or training officers. Okay, so it's better to put it in the recruit chat. Okay,
Okay.
so
Understood, sir.
okay, understood. So put your name. Um, I want your name with it. I don't want you just putting what time you want on duty. I want a professional. I want it clean and specific. So, for example, me, I'll put my number 499 Don Pablo. Um, Duty, put the time. Okay? If anyone asks you who commanded you or ordered you to do this, tell them it's me. Okay? Because I want, and to be honest, I'm sick. I'm sick of, before we hired you, you know how many interns we had? We had 12 interns. You know how many recruits we had? We had 10 recruits. How many cadets? We had 7 cadets. Now, we only have 2 interns. We only have 4 recruits and only 3 cadets left. Why? Inactivity. Okay? So I don't want. I'm done with the bullshit. I'm done with everything else. So we still have 20 minutes. Let's go on to the slides. So I already have said this to intern 01. Intern 02, go to face slide 19, please.
Okay, sir.
So field training program phases. Do you see it?
Yes, sir. I do.
So there will be 4 phases: phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, phase 4. Phase 1 is the introduction of the field, where you will be a passenger or you will be my Adam up or you'll be a buddy up with a field training officer. This will prepare you on what will be the next phases. Phase 2 will be the evaluation. You will be the driver. I will just be your guide in that situation. You'll be doing patrol, traffic stops, responding to any active calls. But I will be asking you questions and we will see if you'll be able to answer. Everything will be evaluated. If you do pass this phase 2, you will be moving on to phase 3, wherein you will be pretending that you're only alone and I will be at the back of the cruiser. I will be not helping you. I will be not doing anything. I will not be speaking. And then from there on, I will evaluate if you are ready to become a police officer or you're ready to be promoted to a police officer. Understood?
Understood, sir.
Alright. So what's gonna happen here? I really want to be strict. I don't care what the PTB higher up should say, but here's what's gonna happen. I will try to finish your academy 1 to 3 days if you're that active. After that, you will be ongoing on a field with me, and intern 01, you'll be going with me in the field, probably 3 to 5 days. Let's see. You two, intern 02, you'll be going the field with Yoyi Dior, Sergeant, 3 to 5 days. After that, you will be going to a different FTO. They will evaluate you as well. If they think you're ready for phase 2 or phase 1, and then from there on, we will go with phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, phase 4. Understood?
Understood, sir.
Reasonable suspicion and probable cause. Do you know this, intern 02?
No.
So
And
reasonable suspicion scream is the legal standard by which a police officer has the right to detain a suspect for investigatory purposes and freeze out the outside of their clothing for weapons but not drugs. Okay? This will lead a reasonable person to believe that a suspect has,
Fix this stuff.
is, or
Wait,
will commit a
499.
crime.
I think you need to be on the Academy Demon alongside with them so you can share screen the.
No, they have the link.
Yeah. Did you both of you are in the academy, right?
yeah.
Yes, sir.
Mag-print lang ako
Okay.
ng warrant. Wait lang.
Alright, sure. Go to any call there, any room, so you can you can see the handbook where Don Pablo is, where Sergeant is.
Okay.
Then put deafen on it. Okay. Cover your ears there, okay? Alongside with DP. Okay, then watch, open your tablets so you can, watch.
Open your tablet, Dali. Dali. There you go. Alright, so where I was saying, let's try to finish this. We have 15 minutes. So reasonable suspicion again is that you believe that a person or a suspect is or will commit a crime. Okay? So reasonable suspicion does not really have to have a very hard evidence, but you just believe a crime will be committed, has been committed, or is about to be committed. Okay? So for example, I already have this question asked this question to Dali as well. Scream. For example, you had a report and your co-officer said there was a report regarding about two individuals riding a red motorcycle wearing all black involved in a shots fired call. Now you're doing your city patrol. Now you've noticed a red motorcycle with two black occupants or two individuals wearing black uniforms, all black. You have the reasonable suspicion to pull them over and to detain them for questioning or anything.
You have
Why do you
you
think
have a
so?
probable cause
No,
because they
no, no,
match
not
this
probable
the
cause. Reasonable suspicion. It's a
for
suspicion.
for reasonable suspicion because they match the description.
How about you responded to a house burglary call? Upon arriving at the scene, you notice an individual outside the house, not typically near the house, but at the front of the house. Do you think they have the reasonable suspicion to detain him for any questioning?
Yes, anyone that's near a crime scene is subject for reasonable suspicion.
Okay. How about going back to a while ago, the two individuals wearing all black? How about if they were riding a blue motorcycle, but the report was a red motorcycle? Do you have the reasonable suspicion to pull them over and ask them questions?
I have no reasonable suspicion
Why not?
for them. As they are, yes, they are indeed riding a motorcycle, but they don't match the description. Anyone could be riding a motorcycle, but not everyone is the criminal.
So from there on, that you had the same answer with Dali, but if you would ask me, it is for me it's still a reasonable suspicion because the description matches. So it's your discretion if you'd pull them over, and if you'd ask him questions.
Understood, sir.
As they could have just changed vehicle, they could have just had another motorcycle waiting for them. So at the end of the day, it's your discretion. But if you would ask me, you still have the rights to detain them for questioning where they were a while ago, what were they doing. How about if they were not able to provide an answer? Then at the end of the day, they could have been the one who's being reported on the shots fired call. Now, for example, they're not compliant as we're not sure on what we're looking for. You can ask for a supervisor or to go to the scene and to handle the situation. Remember, these types of individuals always try to escalate the situation as much as possible. We de-escalate the situation. Understood?
Understood, sir.
So, For example, you have a description: red motorcycle, two occupants, all wearing black. You notice a blue motorcycle with two occupants, all wearing black. If the individuals ask you what is the description, you don't have to tell the color of the motorcycle. As much as possible, try to find a way that you could be able to ask them questions. So, for example, if they ask you what's the description, you can tell the description that you know is two occupants, all wearing black, riding a motorcycle. Understood? Alright.
Understood, sir.
Okay, let's move on to the probable cause. Probable cause is sufficient reason based upon known facts to believe a crime has been committed or a certain property is connected with a crime. Probable cause must exist for a law enforcement officer to make an arrest without a warrant, search without a warrant, or seize property in the belief the items were evidence of a crime. Technically, probable cause has to exist prior to arrest, search, or seizure. So, for example, you saw somebody, you reported to the 911 drug trafficking call, you saw somebody handing over something to someone. In your eyes, you saw something really that they were handing something to an individual. From there on, you have already a probable cause to stop them and arrest them, and later on brought to the holding cell or to the police department for further questioning or for to search their pockets. Understood? Understood,
Yes, sir.
all of you?
Understood,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Understood, sir.
For example, you saw somebody go out of the 24/7 store with their guns in their hand. Is that probable cause to arrest them or just reasonable suspicion?
Probable cause.
How about you, Dali?
I didn't get the question, sir. I'm so sorry.
You saw somebody went out the store. His gun is in his hand. Do you have a probable cause to arrest him or reasonable suspicion?
Yes, I have a probable cause to arrest him.
How about how about if you saw an individual near a 911 drug trafficking call? Do you have a probable cause or a reasonable suspicion?
You have a reasonable suspicion, sir.
How about you,
Same answer
Dali?
as him. Oh, that was Dali.
Oh, how about you,
Yeah, I
Sure.
have the same answer as Officer Ali.
How about
Hi, Dali.
911 drug trafficking call? The call made was you saw an individual where the call was made, but you did not see him handing anything to anyone. Is that reasonable suspicion or probable cause?
That's
I-
a reasonable suspicion, sir.
Yeah. Good.
But the call was made, and he was the only person there. So I would ask if he was the one who made the call, and still we can't be too sure as always.
Yes, that's
We
why
need to
you have all the reason to detain
detain him
them
first.
for questioning. So that's
Yes.
both of you are correct. So going back again to a while ago that we were talking about, Scream, the chain of command. The chain of command is a leadership structure, is a system that teaches officers responsibility, leadership, and cooperation. So chain of command is not just based off ranks, who's higher, who's this, who's that. It's not just that. Chain of command is wherein there is an organized structure to keep an organized system or department in this police department to avoid chaotic procedures or chaotic situations in the department. So, for example, you intern has a problem with your sergeant or your officer. That's where you report it to a sergeant. You don't report it directly to the captain. You don't report it directly to the chief of police. You have to report it step by step from rank to rank, as they could have solved this situation they could have solved this situation already. Right? So we have sergeant, sergeant 2, lieutenant, captain, commander, deputy chief, assistant chief, and chief of police. Sergeant 2 is what you call the watch commander who oversees the whole operations or patrol operation of the LSPD department. Okay? Sergeant 1 is a supervisor of a typical squad or a group of a squad wherein, for example, an officer needs a supervisor, their sergeants could provide supervisory duties. Understood?
Understood, sir.
Okay, exigent circumstances. This was asked to you a while ago. Scream, you're not able to answer. So, exigent circumstances is on slide 22 is where created by the Supreme Court in order to allow law enforcement to operate effectively when faced with rapidly changing situations. The exigent circumstances doctrine allows the police to enter a residence without a search warrant when speed requires it. In certain situations, law enforcement is allowed to enter a private residence without waiting for a search warrant. So there are three widely recognized exigent circumstances that allow entry without a warrant: destruction of evidence, emergency aid, hot pursuit. So, destruction of evidence. For example, you notice somebody doing drug trafficking or was involved in a shots fired. You notice him entering the house with your own two eyes. Do you have all the reason to enter the house without a warrant or not?
I believe that we have the reason, as that is currently a crime.
So do you think we need to wait for a warrant or not?
I don't think we need to wait for a warrant.
Why do you think
a crime
so?
is happening? A crime is already happening.
Okay. Besides a crime has already happened, another reason is the destruction of evidence. Possible that the weapon was used or the drugs that they had involving the crime scene or was reported in a 911 call could have been burned or could have been destroyed. Where later on, when we try to push this to court, we don't have enough evidence to show to the court. Understood?
Understood, sir.
So as much as possible, if you do believe that there is an evidence lying on their hands or in their pockets, you have all the reason to enter their property without any warrant. As before, if you try to wait for a warrant, the evidence could have been destroyed. Understood? Emergency
Understood,
aid.
sir.
Next, if you believe that someone needs an immediate assistance, then you have all the reason to enter a house. So, for example, you heard gunshots inside an apartment, you heard gunshots inside a house. You all have the reason to believe you all have the rights to enter a property without any warrant, as if you try to wait for a warrant and somebody needs a medical attention, it could have been too late. Understood?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Hot pursuit. This is when you have a suspect on front of you. You're talking this out. If they try to start running and enter a house, you all have the reason to enter the house as the suspect was in front of you already and chose to enter the house. Understood?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Moving on along, number 24 slide. Types of searches. We have 5 types of searches. Plain view. Basically, plain view is you can see it with your own two eyes. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Do I have to explain plain view, the Scream and Dali?
I don't think I need to
No need,
explain it,
sir.
sir.
Okay. Just for the sake that I have explained it, one example is, for example, an individual is holding a gun or has a gun in his belt. Understood?
Understood, sir.
Next, protective search, or which is known, pat down or frisk, but which is highly known as protective search. This is conducted by a law enforcement officer for the purpose of ensuring against threat to safety, or sometimes to prevent the destruction of evidence. So, yeah, so this is when you have a reasonable suspicion to anything possible. This is when you do the pat down or the frisk, as they could have been, when you pat them down to their pockets, you felt a gun in their pockets. Now you have the probable cause to search their pockets, as you already have felt something in their pocket that could harm you, harm themselves, or anyone in there. Understood?
Understood, sir.
But before doing a protective search, you have to always ask. Remember, always ask the individual Tell them, sir, we will be patting you down, or sir, we will have to pat you down, or sir, can we pat you down just for the safety of anyone? It's your call. If you have to, you want to ask, you have to order, it's your call. Consent search is a warrantless search conducted upon the voluntarily given consent of a person having authority over the place or things to be searched. So, for example, they told you can search them, they agreed, they gave you consent, then that's it. You don't have to overthink or elaborate too much. That's basically it. They gave you permission and consent. So, search incident to arrest. This is connected to exigent circumstances. This is permits an officer to perform a warrantless search during or immediately after lawful arrest. This search is limited to only the person arrested and the area immediately surrounding the person, in which a person may get possession of a weapon, in some way affect an escape or destroy or hide evidence. So, for example, you have a suspect already on cops with you, you all have the right to search their pocket. Okay? Because you do believe that this kind of evidences could be burned, or this evidences could be used against you and could put on your life in danger. Right? Search warrant. In many cases, when an officer to search a person or their belongings, vehicle, or residences, the officer must get a search warrant. How do you get a search warrant? We ask first. We have to explain the current situation. We have to explain the ongoing call to a higher up, the sergeant, or to any higher up available. If there's no sergeant available, to the next higher up. Tell them this situation, why you need a search warrant, and then from there on, we will request from Department of Justice to approve this kind of search warrant. Understood? Doesn't mean you have all the probable cause or you have to all the evidence is you're just gonna search them immediately or search all their property or their residence. Not like that. You will have to still wait for a search warrant. Understood?
Understood, sir.
Okay, use of force. Alright, you know this use of force? You know, does anyone know here use of force? Do you have any information, Dali, with use of force?
Yes, sir. I'm very familiar with use of force. Sir.
Okay, very good. So, use of force, or what you call, if I'm not mistaken, force continuum. So, use of force. So, the moment, so this will be our last topic. Then we'll stop from here, as it's already 5:30. So you have 30 minutes to take a break and take whatever you want. So, force continuum. Right. So, the mids, as you have arrived, for example, there's an ongoing crime scene. The moment you have arrived at the scene, that is the level 1 force. Your presence is highly already indicating that there is a police at the scene. Remember that your presence is already a sign of force. Understood?
Understood, sir. Permission to eat, sir.
Go,
Taga-san.
go, 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 go.
Yeah, move on, sir. It's okay.
So,
Thank you, sir.
wait. Alright. So, the moment you have arrived, that is already your presence. Next one is talking. Alright. When an officer talks already, you must provide authority. You sound like you're providing authority. They must know that you are in charge or you're trying to control the situation. Right? If they're compliant, you don't need any force. If they're resistant but they're passive, or they're somehow resistant or resisting but you just need to explain things, you don't have to use any force. Okay. Next is if they're really that what do you call this? They're not really being compliant or they're not complying with anything what you're saying. That's when you can use your voice as an authority or to order them or to warn them, right? If if they do not comply, if if they do not stop, they will be tased. That's why you have our tasers here. You have tasers in your pockets, in your duty belt, right? That is that is what you call non-lethal force. As much as possible, we do not reach the non-lethal force. As much as possible, we can talk things out by de-escalating. But if the individual just keeps on escalating things, that's where you really have to force a non-lethal answer. So if you do not stop, sir, we already have been talking to you a few minutes right now, a few hours already, a long time already. If you do not comply or do not talk to us in a calm manner, we'll be tasting you immediately. And if they don't want to answer, then that's when you taste them. And then lastly, the lethal force. Only use this if there is grave threat in our lives or any lives of the citizen of Los Santos. If you do believe that there is a firearm or a gun at an individual and they are threatening to use it and they already have used it, then therefore that is where you put your lethal out and that's where your firearm should be ready at all times. Understood?
Understood, sir.
So, for example, if an individual punches you, would you automatically use your lethal?
No, sir. I would
No,
use
sir.
my taser.
Good, taser. But as much as possible, if you can tackle them, it is best to tackle them. But if you don't know how to tackle them, if you can't tackle them, as you're not able to tackle them, it's fine as well to taser them. But remember, punching you one time does not give you the right to taste them immediately. Understood?
Understood, sir.
Being punched
multiple
one time.
punches, sir. I have a
Multiple
question.
punches. If you have already warned them, sir, if you do not stop, I will be tasing you. And they keep punching you. That's when you taste them. But if they just punch you one time, would you just immediately taste them?
No, sir, but I have a question, sir.
Go ahead.
For multiple punches, can you like give them a warning? I mean, not really a warning, but
Yeah, you can tell. No, no, no warning.
a
Say,
warning smack with their nightstick, just in the leg, and then before you detain them, just so because the
yeah, that
taser
could be.
hurts as
Yeah, that
much.
could be as well. That's why you have your batons with you. You could use your night six as well. But if you can lessen the impact or tackling it, it's fine as well.
Sir, I have a question.
Go ahead.
How many, how much is the minimum warnings that we can give before tackling or, going for
I
an
believe you
arrest?
could only use one warning.
That would really
For,
depend on the
for-
situation. That really depends on you. But I would highly suggest, as we are trying to be more lenient here, I would sadly suggest to do 2 to 3 warnings. Understood?
Understood, sir.
Try to read the situation. Right? For example, this individual is punching you. You gave him first warning, sir. If you do not stop, sir, um, I will be tackling you or I will be hitting you back because I'm trying to protect myself and we're trying to calm the situation. And for example, he doesn't really stop. Now you put your nightstick out. He doesn't really stop. Then the third warning, sir, if you really do not stop, sir, I will be tasing you and I'll be putting you in cuffs. And then that's when you use a taser. For example, a criminal is running away. If you're trying to read the situation, if you do think that the criminal or an individual has no intention or has no probable possibility to escape from you anymore as this being surrounded already, you can be as lenient as possible before using your tasers. For example, first warning, sir, please stop, sir, and put your hands up. It's your first warning, sir. Then after one, second warning, sir. Trust me, don't want this to be at least third warning. If you think the second warning is there's a potential chance that your criminal has a possible to escape, that's where you can taste them. But if you think that there's no possible way that they will be escape in your custody, on your eyesight, or in your visual, then you could be more lenient as possible to 3 warnings. Understood?
Understood, sir.
Right? You understand this? You understand this, Dali and Scream?
Understood,
Yes, sir.
sir.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Okay. Anything questions before we end this? We'll carry on this academy session later on if you're able to come back.
Nothing further, sir.
Anything further? What else? How
Uh,
about
sir,
you?
I have one question.
Go.
If I can't go back here, after the tsunami, who should I contact? If Sir Yoi is not here?
What do you mean? If you're able to come back later?
For tomorrow, and if Officer Yoi is not here.
If the Officer Yoy is not here, ask your fellow officers, who's the highest up here, and if they're able to give, if there's somebody, there's a higher command here or supervisor, you can contact them and reach to them regarding about this. Or if there's no higher up, ask first who's if there's an FTO available, a field training officer.
Okay, sir. Thank you,
Understood?
sir.
Any
Understood,
questions?
sir.
Again, I remind you everyone, 3 days inactivity I will be removing you personally from the academy, and you will not be able to come back. Like I've told you, as much as possible, more than 2 hours duty in the day, less than 2 hours, I will consider it as inactive officer. I'm not saying you have to do a straight 2 hours. For example, you could be able to do 1 hour and a half in the morning, 1 hour in the afternoon, 1 hour in the evening, or 1.5. That's better. As long as you're learning. Some interns were removed because that's what they do. You just go on duty 1 hour today, then later evening 1 hour, then done. That's bullshit. Right? You're not learning anything from 1 hour. Okay, so I expect both from you. I'm really expecting. My expectations are very high for the both of you. That's why I'm
Thank you, sir.
focusing on interns right now. So I hope you don't disappoint PTB right now. So any questions before we do leave? Finish the academy right now.
Nothing,
sir.
sir.
Nothing. So later on, it's a 50-50 if you're gonna be able to go on
Yes, sir.
duty, right?
For me, yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Okay.
Don't worry, sir. I'll not let you down. I like you.
Good.
Yeah, me
good.
too, sir. I like your hair.
Alright. So as much as possible, you two as well. What time you got hired? Scream. Put it in the recruit chat as well. Put the time,
Okay, sir.
and later on, if you're gonna
Sir,
go off
what
to
if I got hired yesterday? Should I put it as yesterday?
no, let's just start it today. As we started the academy today. It's better
Okay,
today.
sir. I put the clock in time and on there on the
Just when
recruit
then
chat.
later on put the clock out time. Right? You too as well. It's fine if you just got hired like 15 minutes ago. Just put the time, and then if you're gonna go off duty by 5:59 or 6 p.m. or 5:58, I don't care. Just put it there as well. Right? Academy is dismissed.
Okay, there, sir.
Are you gonna go off duty now?
Ganito.
Probably, sir. Could you bring me? Could I have
10-9.
a car to the apartment?
PD garage, Ma'am Charlie.
Apartment.
If it's okay, sir.
How about you, Scream?
I think I'll go off duty later, sir.
Okay. Come on.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
You may leave the PTB email already.
Okay, sir.
Okay, sir.
Ano? Wala eh. Ayan eh. Ano pinagsasabi mo? Ano? Circwise?
Oh, I need to clock out first. Sorry.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Ay kago, di pinag-duty ni bobo talaga ni ano. Come on. Are you on duty already? Did you go on duty?
Not yet, sir. Sir Yoi hasn't told me
Oh
and
my
taught
God,
me
this
how
Yoi.
to.
Hi, so this is where you go on duty always. This one, this notebook over here.
Okay, sir. I am now on duty.
Can you jump first?
Yes, sir.
Every time you go on duty, you always go to this billboard. That's where your patrol always is. Understood? Try it out.
Oh, okay.
Do
Yeah.
you see
sir.
it in your radar? In your what do you call this? In our map?
Yes, sir.
Come on, follow me.
It's
Intern 0124999. Sir, where are you, sir?
499 on here. Follow me, both of you. I'll be going off duty as well. Lock the door, lock the door, lock the door. Always remember to lock the door. There you go. Come on.
Okay, you should teach everyone that from LSP.
Interns, come here.
sir. I can't lock the door, sir.
You can't?
It's not just you guys.
Yeah.
What? You're on duty, right?
Yes. How do I like? What muscle should I flex?
Oh.
Is it what muscle?
Muscle E. There
Oh,
you
okay. Alright.
Come on. Hey, come here, both of you. Nan ba, Charlie?
Gising ka mamaya.
Interns,
May gagawin
interns,
tayo
introduce
mamaya.
yourself. Go.
Basta be here before.
Introduce
8:30.
yourselves.
Morning, sir. My name is I01 Dali Ortega, sir. From the Sheriff's Department. Dali Ortega, sir. Intern 01.
Okay. This. How about you?
Good evening. Good morning, sir. I am I02 Scrim Arsenal from LSPD.
What's your name?
Scrim Arsenal.
Scrim?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So
Do you have nickname?
No, sir.
I think it's Scream
Okay.
itself.
Yeah, just call him Scrim.
Scream. Okay.
Can you introduce
Yeah,
yourselves as well so at least they know who's to...
Okay. By the way, first of all, my name is 306 Denver Erita. High speed unit. Department and off-road in support of my unit, and I'm Sargento.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you
Nice to
guys.
meet you, sir.
I hope
I'm-
you enjoy.
200 Charlie Traven from State
I want my ID now.
and HSU supervisor of
Bakit ang
BCSO,
ganda ng
I guess.
ID nyo?
When can you print my ID later, Charlie?
You want to do it
Ito.
right now?
Okay.
Let's go.
Bakit ang ganda na sa inyo,
Wait, I'll bring them to
Charlie?
the-
Kasi I made it because
I'm
I
just
do
gonna bring-
graphic
Ah.
design. I'm a student.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
bring the other Indian to the apartment.
Tingnan mo to,
Okay.
Ma'am Charlie.
Come on, both of you.
You're in front.
Okay.
Alright, so go Daddy, we're gonna go off duty. Your call sign 1042, show me 1042, mark 10 and 7 on the radio, okay? Yo, can I hear it before you go back to your apartment? Say it in the radio as well.
I01 1042, Mark the sir.
Okay, good job. See
Thank
you
you,
later,
sir.
if ever.
See you later, sir. Sir.
Yes, sir, Dali.
You too as well. I'm gonna go off duty.
Okay.
Try it. 1041 is going on duty, 1042 is off duty, 107 is out of service, 108 is back on service. So your call sign, as you have said a while ago, your I0. So that's when
Yes, I'm
that's what-
02.
Yes, I02. Go show me 1042, mark me 7. Go try it.
Can you repeat it, sir?
Hindi kita maintindihan sa request. So again, 1041 is going on duty, 1042 is going off duty, 107 is out of service, 108 is back in service.
So is it first my name, then I say the
No,
1042?
you don't have to say your name. You're just your
Okay.
call sign or your badge number.
This is I02 going 1042.
No, show me. Because 1042 means going off duty. So if you said going, 1042 is going off duty.
Wait, can you give me an example, sir, so I can like
No problem. 499.
Yeah, print ko na.
Wait, he's practicing the going off duty. 499, show me 1042. mark me 10-7.
Okay. Is I02, show me 1042, mark me 10-7.
There you go. Go. On the
Okay,
radio.
understood, sir.
Our radio is number 1 always, alright?
Okay, I don't have a radio yet, sir.
Oh my god, this Yoyi.
No, I don't have anything on me, sir.
Oh my god.
I only have my food and my med kit and
Do you know how
my
to
rationing
use
and stuff.
the DPM? The dispatch?
No, sir. No.
Okay.
Yoyi, sir, Yoyi
so,
just.
So think of /DPM. There you go. Now you put there 1042, mark me 10-7, like what Dali did. There you go. 499-2200.
I'm at Armory.
And I'll be giving the radio to the intern. He's gonna try to do the 1042. Yoyi did not give any radio to this intern, so I won't be hearing his comms. Just tell me later.
Okay, I'll be listening.
Go. Turn it on. Go to frequency 1. I can't hear you. Are you talking?
No, sir.
Go try your call sign I02. Show me 1042.
306 to Mount Charlie. What's your 20?
Can I do it right now? Or they're still talking?
Yeah, go.
This is I02. Show me 1042, mark me 107.
Yay!
10-4, thank you for your service.
And you can go off duty now. You may sleep.
Okay.
See you later. Hopefully.
I don't need to sign out on like paper.
No need. If
In
you're
the
gonna
log?
sleep, if you're gonna on the logbook on our mail, I would highly suggest to clock out there and update the one on our PTB mail that you have already clocked out, or change the
Okay,
time
sir.
of your off duty. So add
Thank
to
you,
your
sir.
add to your chat timeout
sige.
and the time, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
good
sir.
comms.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. First
Good
Thank you,
comms,
ma'am.
good comms. Here's your ID.
Last I have my ID back. Oh my god.
Check it now. I didn't
Wait,
check it.
why is this different to yours?
What the?
Oh yeah,
What
your
do you
state.
mean?
I'm sorry, I forgot. I was fast. You already had a state one. Can I see yours?
Papapicture ako
I just
mamaya.
changed the colors and the
Yeah,
badge
I did
number.
not see. I'm sorry, I did not see it. But that's brighter. I like that color better.
Why? Do you want me to send me color options for yours?
Oh no, it's just making it dark because of the brown color.
Yeah, because
Yeah. It's almost the same.
if
No,
you
no, I
guys
like
want
it.
a different color, let me know, like green or whatever.
No, it's
Yung
fine.
HSU green eh, sa BCSO.
Can I see yours?
Sa amin. Paano?
Wala
Ano
na
po?
akong ano, HSU ID. No, it broke.
Can I
for
see your
some
Denver?
reason.
Ayan.
Your HSPU ID.
Wala, ito lang ID ko.
No,
yun.
no, no. Check ID badge. Check what I put for HSU in ID badge channel. I tagged
Wait lang,
Denver. Just
tagul.
use what I tagged Denver in.
Mhm. Di ko pa nakikita eh. Loading lang yung ano ko eh. May
Actually, I'll
problema
tag
ata
you,
eh.
Don Pablo.
Alam ko na kung bakit nasisira yung ano, Ma'am Charlie, yung ano mo. Yung
No,
sa
because I
picture.
accidentally put the same name in serve, so it
Yep.
didn't break. It just, you know, the link changed. So.
And then after that, if you delete the ano, the link or of the file on the serve, it will be disappear.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did you see the HSU ones, Don Pablo?
Yeah, I saw it. That's good.
Uy, ang ganda!
Where's yours, Denver?
Wala pa ako.
Because I
Gagawa.
nag-duty si Denver and he never put anything in ID badge eh.
Kasi nabisi din naman ako ngayon. Wala na akong kakabisihan eh. I'm resigned on my work, on my apartment. Let's go!
I'll go off duty. I'm gonna eat. I'll be back later.
Yeah,
Make
me
sure
too.
you're back, we need to do the
Of course.
thing.
You think I'm not gonna be back? You think? Really?
First of all, yesterday you told me di ka na mag-duty after Alon.
No, I said I go on duty, but I don't go very, very
Ah,
late.
yeah.
I was not very, very late.
Pangalan ko lang naman tsaka ano no, citizen ID tsaka birth ko lang.
See you
Tama.
later, everyone.
Signature.
Okay.
Bye.
Alright. Then, 142 Miami 10-7. See you later, everyone. What's up, Zab? Tangina, ikaw pala yun. Quick break lang ako, chat. Quick break. See you later, guys. Ano lang. Quick break lang. Hindi ko na papatayin yung stream. BRB!
gave me roses, and I left them there to die. Wishing you, wish me nearly what you do, wishing be, wishing my, wishing now this night. I go back to December all the time. Why day, what you mean, everything, what you do, what you do, what you day, what today, every night. I go back to December, turn around and everything you're right.
One nine nine, show me the 41, mommy 10-8. Ang screen. Ay, tapos yun na yung ano ni screen.
Radar mo na fast lock, ayun.
At first,
Ay, si PTV Sir Pabs.
hello po,
Don.
Sergeant.
Nagtaturo ka lang mag-radar.
Okay, double time with that. He doesn't have a loadout yet.
Wala pa ba? Sige.
hindi
Ayun, naka-fast
ko
lock na. Fast lock.
Yes, sir.
Same rail, upper ulit,
Let
upper
me
right.
cut you off there. After that, proceed to the training meeting room on the second floor, okay?
Okay, sir.
Tapos after nun, X-Meet hold down, then same down. Okay na?
Yes, sir.
Naka-blank ko na lahat. Okay na, sige, okay na. Yan, okay na yan.
Okay na,
yan.
sir?
Sige.
Okay, sir.
Sama ka na kay Daga na kay Sir Sergeant.
Oh, thank you, sir. I'll be going out.
Tandaan mo lang yun.
Okay, sir.
Go to the training room, not here, training room.
Oh, okay.
May classroom ata ako ngayon.
Sir Don Pablo, is it okay if like I
Is it me
sleep
or
at
you
Pants
around?
yata, ano?
Is it me or
Sarge.
you have a different pants?
Oo nga,
Yeah,
iba.
yeah. Oh, yeah. I was requesting to go to a store.
Later. Let's just finish your academy first.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm the one to. It's in my call. Come on, follow me.
Thank you, sir.
Knock the door always. Did you already radio that you're 1041?
Not yet, sir.
Go ahead. Radio it in frequency 1.
Sir Don Pabs, still the same, right? The show me.
Yep, but 1041 instead of 42 because you're going on duty.
Just the 1041. No, no 108s, right?
10 7 because we're going to do
Okay.
academy, so you're not available for service.
Okay, okay.
This is I-02, going 1041.
Mark me 10 7.
10-4.
Mark me 10 7.
Mark me 10-7.
Hi. Only use your hands
A-perm.
to access the armory. This is where you get all your loadouts. Access it with your hands.
Yes.
Okay. Get one taser or one stun gun.
Okay, sir.
You get 4 IFAC.
Go, sir.
Get 2 police vests.
Okay, sir.
Get 5 taser cartridge.
Go on, sir.
Get 3 spike strip. Get
Okay,
1
sir.
flashlight.
Mm-hmm.
Get 1 nightstick. And 1 Axon body cam.
Okay, sir. I'm good.
Okay, that will be all. Turn on your Axon body cam. Is it on? You can see it in the top right of the camera. You'll see it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so let's begin. So every weapon that you have in your pocket has a serial number. Everything that you've got from your has a serial number. Kindly check it. Your stun gun has a serial number. Your nightstick has, and your flashlight as well. Can you see it?
Yes, sir.
Now I would like you to go to our LSPD mail.
Okay, sir.
Then go to weapon loadout. And I want you to create a thread under your name, your badge and your name. And afterwards, I want you to take note of the serial number of your flashlight, your nightstick, and your taser. I want you to put it there, upload it in the thread. So every time, in case somebody try to rob you or you lose your taser or anything else, you will report it immediately to a higher up, and we will create a report regarding about that. Understood?
Sir, on the LSPD mail,
Yes, the LSPD mail.
what category again?
The name is weapon loadout below.
I don't think I have that, sir. On the this is on Gmail, right, sir?
It is.
Yes, sir. I only have the 3 mains in information and the 3 in training channels.
LSPD, not PTB. not the academy. The city email. City email, go down, you see it. Do you see it?
On the LSPD BCSR, right, sir?
Yes.
Yes, sir. I don't have any. I just have the public announcements.
Oh, you don't have access yet. Yeah, can you tag SPD Biseso at community chat of the email?
I've done it, sir. Sir, regarding the time in time out, I have deleted my timeout. Only my timeout time. I will update it again when I time out later, if that's okay.
No problem. Hi, so you don't have any access to it yet. So I want you to just send it to me, the copy of the serial number. Then you just upload it later once you have access. Okay?
Yes, sir. I'll just message you on the email regarding the serial numbers of each equipment.
Alright. Next, carry on. Come on. Over here is your locker. Just put your last name on it, and you'll be able to get your locker. I want your first name. It's fine. Whatever you want to. And the first name will do as well. I just don't know if somebody's using it. Probably not. Yeah, you could use Scrim.
There, sir.
Let's go. Don't forget to lock.
Yes, sir.
This is the SWAT room. This is where we prepare anything in case I have an operation. This is the lab room, or the forensic lab. This is where you put the evidence and try to match it to any possible detail. Okay, come on.
Ah.
Let's proceed to the second floor now. Don't forget to lock the door.
Lincoln 762 active, 1090 at Abinatang. Or
Over here, not there. Where are you going?
Yeah, I can't run.
You can't run. You put the vest.
Ah, okay.
Of course you have to put the vest. Afterwards,
Anyone intended to be here at the Pinato vehicle description is to the border.
And turn off your radio. Turn off your radio. Now your taser cartridge, I want you to put it in your stun gun. You can reload up to 2 times. You can reload it up to 2 times. Alright, if it's still ready, put it back in your pocket. I want you to take a seat and open the link I gave you again a while ago.
Always.
Is it open?
Go on, sir.
Can you
It's
shout?
open.
Can you shout?
Oh, okay, sir.
There you
Yeah,
go.
it's open, sir.
Okay, so we were left off a while ago with use of force. So now, for example, lethal force was used. That's when, after using lethal force, you will have to report it immediately. You will have to report it immediately to your supervisor. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Next, on the slide 33, 10 codes and code signals. Right? So this will shorten the transmission and we will have to be precise with our communication. This would help to deliver our message faster and a lot more efficient. Understood?
Understood, sir.
This a motorcycle. We gonna RTB, gonna get some MCU.
Now, slide 36, we have code responses. Code 1, code 2, code 3. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Housing. Okay, so code 1 is officer must follow all traffic laws and respond with no lights or sirens. This is when you don't turn on your lights nor your siren. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Code 2 is when you respond by following traffic laws, but officers yield and use their siren and use their silence and lights only through intersections or obstacles that may make the officer slow down. So this is your lights are on but your sirens are off. You're just gonna use your siren and the moment you have to pass by any obstacle that will make you slower. Code 3 is emergency response, wherein there is a emergency or required immediate assistance. This will turn on your lights and your sirens are on. Understood?
Understood, sir.
Just give me a moment. In just a moment. Which is a moment. 499 to 427.
Go ahead.
Are you using a Bravado?
Get you.
Can you RTB real quick?
10-4.
443, show me 1076 to the latest 1090 with a motorcycle. Over. Over 10 to 3 Banjolico. Request 78 and available. Thank you so much. I'll be proceeding with the evidence.
Background chat. Come on, follow me. Follow me. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Hello? You there?
427 to 499.
Hello? Follow me. Give me 2 mics. I'll be going down.
What's the radio frequency of Angelico?
Wala pa po. Hindi pa po na nalilipat.
Okay.
Friends, can you...
200 squad will be responding.
Friends, can you bring the intern here? I'm gonna provide MCU.
10-4.
Can you just let him change pants first? His pants is wrong. Rosie. 199, give me 2 mics. I'll just be done. Anong OT? Kailan gising na? Ano nang hahabol sa motor?
The dispatch told us
Na boy, gising na boy, kailangan ng Air 1. Ang motor na naman.
lumapit.
What do you mean? Ay, asan motor? May motor ka? Ulo, wala kang tiwala sa akin ha? Takinan do. Ay, ang bigat ng ano ko, ang dami ko pala pagkain. Ilagay ko sa ano mo, labaks mo. Hindi ko pala nalapag.
I need food, I need food, I need food, I need food, I need food.
Ado, I have food, many food.
Wait, I'm heavy. Can you put it there in the glove box? Can you put it in my glove box? Hello?
Okay, wait.
Oh, hello?
Where's your... Hello?
Over there.
Sergeant, ano na naturo mo dito?
Sorry. What?
Ano naturo mo dito?
We're just in code 1, code 2,
Ninaga
code
siya.
2.
Ninaga siya sa glove box mo.
Fuck.
Mayroon pa ako 20, may 20 pa ako din.
Why would you give me 20? I just give me 2
Hindi ko
each.
hindi ko nalapag sa ano,
Give me
sa
2 each.
garage.
Give me 2 each.
Wait, ako, nandito sa glove box mo eh.
Don't put everything.
Can I have some food?
Nakaiti ka.
Yes, go.
Where did you get that food?
Code 1, code 2, code 3. Yeah, only that. Until that.
Lagay ko sa glove
Okay.
box mo.
Yung free food or hindi?
Yes, yung free food. I forgot to put it on the garage.
Okay.
Nakakatao yan.
Pa ako wala pang tika.
Basher ka ano? Ate, may pagkain na kayo? Meron na kayo. Sige. Magutom ka.
Friends, can you open your lights?
Ano yun?
Can you open the lights? Lights only. So Scream. What code
Yes,
is
sir.
this? Code 1, code 2, or code 3?
This is code 3, sir.
What?
Kayo magano, secure. Okay lang ba?
Yes,
Baga
yes, sir.
labag sa loob mo.
Dudut!
Dudut, sino?
Kami chika.
Ika to.
Oh, that sound the same, both of you. What
Eh, no.
what code is this?
This is code 3, sir.
Code 3, are you sure?
This is there.
What are you hearing? Are you hearing anything?
None, sir.
Are you hearing the sirens? No.
Oh, right now the sirens, no, sir.
So what code is this?
This is code 1, sir.
This is code 2.
Oh, this is code 2 with the
Code 2,
lights.
it's lights on, no siren.
Chika.
How about this one?
That's code 1, sir.
Ayan na.
This
Ayan na.
one.
Ha?
This is code 3, sir.
Anong ayan na?
How about this one?
Si Dudut.
Saan?
Code 2, sir.
Nag-radyo.
What's code 3 for?
Code 3, sir, is for like
Kayo magano, secure.
immediate response.
Oh!
When do we use it?
Ikaw na.
Kausapin mo sila.
For
Gago na kang bato kang kaya ilan ng
We
pistol.
usually use it for
Sige, ako na.
what, sir?
Ako ba pinagluloko mo? ha?
Emergencies.
Medyo.
yes, emergency.
Ikaw, kanina ka pa, ha?
Sir, can you shout a little bit? I hear them
Did you check?
outside more than you do.
Ikaw, makulit ka, basher ka.
What do you call this? Emergency.
Ikaw pag nalipad ka sa
Sir,
kotse mo,
what can you
tawanan
say
kita.
again? I can hear
Ikaw po
them
sumunod
outside.
ka sa botot mo. Dadaanan pa kita.
Chica, can you shut up?
Nagko-whisper na nga ako, narinig mo ba ako, bossing?
It's not. Can you like go away from here if you're gonna talk?
Alis na tayo.
Okay.
Come again, sir?
So code 3 is for emergency. If there is an emergency situation, okay?
Yes.
Code 2 is if you just need to provide emergency.
Trip on the latest 90. Angelico.
You need to
Ongoing
provide
nego.
backup,
When
but
478 if available.
you don't really.
How many
That's not
shops collected?
very urgent. Okay.
3 shops and 2 motorcycle.
So you need more motorcycle?
Sure. Yes.
We need Air 1 Dudut.
Yung pala, R1. Yes.
Copy.
Nakapag-basher ka talaga eh. No? Ayun mo. Hello. Ikaw, pag basher, manahimik ka na lang pag basher, ha? Uy!
Step away,
Uy!
sir.
Uy!
Hey. We're all on the same team here. We don't need any of this negativity going on. Everybody calm down. Come on. What's going on? Are you I mean, I know his head looks like an egg, but we don't need to crack it.
That's true.
Bahay ka nun, tol. Itlog ka daw. Hindi,
Chika,
joke lang. Huwag kayo mag...
could you stop, Chika?
Ayoko na. Dito na ako.
Chika, I want you to secure the hostage, okay?
Tumutulak
Dispatch,
ko!
be advised, R1 now is online.
Si ano na daw, sila Renz
I'm
nagsabi
your
ako.
eyes in the sky.
Bitbitin ko habang nagdadrive ako?
Give me 1 mic to reconnect.
They're
Please to the latest.
not yet done.
Dami, ano yun sila doon? Naka-ano sila? Intern? Recruit? Ay ano? Trainee? Intern? Ano yun sila sa ang department? Bakit
Can you
naka-white
read?
shirt?
Oh, which one?
Hindi, ito. Doon, yung dalawa doon. State?
Please be all units here at Angelico, please be ready. They are ready to
Aray
give
ko,
me the
hindi-
mic.
lakas mo mag...
Deputy here has questions for the three of you.
Hello po.
Hello?
Hello.
What do we got going on here?
Ma'am Charlie,
That's a nice gun you got.
your shirt or is on my eyes only.
What?
Yeah. I think you should stop looking at the shirt. She forgot to wear a bra today.
I will face away.
Don't be distracted.
That's not your question, Chika. You had a question a while ago. You got
Akala
distracted
ko
so fast.
what state po ba to si kayo, sir?
Yeah, I'm with the state police.
Ah,
I'm a
akala
trooper,
ko
as
kasi
you can see
ano eh.
on the badge.
Tinanong ko si sir. Kala ko intern, sorry.
Yeah, I don't think we got any interns. You guys don't need to salute us.
It's okay, sir.
It's all good. That's not how it works. We're all on the same team.
Yes, sir. Okay, let's win this fight.
I mean, what's going on here?
No, we just have a situation inside.
What's the situation?
Hostage taking and they're robbing the
I
Angelico.
appreciate very much.
Ang bobo talaga eh. Ay, come here, intern.
Do you think we need to talk to them?
Okay, so when gathering evidences, intern.
I'm done. It's on the ano.
I'm just saying, I didn't say it's not yet done. So when gathering
Ah,
evidences, intern, take a picture of always the vehicle that's being used. Alright. Then
What's your
take a picture of all the one inside who's pointing the gun.
Thank you, sir.
And check our dispatch message. So you'll see
Yes,
in our
sir.
dispatch message, muscle T. You'll see Chica written in our dispatch message, situation 1090, Evangelico, which is this is Evangelico. Number of suspects, as you can see, 2. Be advised, the 2 suspects are both armed. And you see the vehicle description is a Bati 901. The vehicle plate number is at the back of the Bati. And the negotiator will get the hostage name. Okay? Always remember. State talaga yung mga yan.
Come again, sir?
Sorry? What was your question?
Oh, I have no questions, sir.
What did you get it? So, uploading evidences, you'll see it in the LSPD BCSO mail. There's an evidence thread there that you have to upload it. What's the situation? 1090. Example, 1090 is always a store robbery, okay? It's a robbery ongoing. So 1090, then you put there the place. 1090, Vangeli code. Then you put every evidence that you took a picture of, okay?
Okay, sir. I have a question, sir. What if we're not familiar of the vehicles? that
Over
but-
3 to dispatch, the suspect's demands
So
are
what is this? Is
3
this
passenger
a
no spike
motorcycle
strips.
or a SUV?
Can you...
That is a motorcycle, sir. Do we
This
know the
this
exact-
vehicle.
Continue.
Is this a
ano
SUV, a sports car, or a truck, or a
A four-door
motorcycle?
muscle car, sir.
So yeah. So those cars, you just have to
Hindi na
define
sila.
what kind
Sabi
of
mo,
car.
mag-ready
Sedan,
na sila.
SUV. If you don't know the vehicle, but sometimes vehicles are on the back. The name of the is at the back of the car. Right?
Okay, sir. Thank you,
So
sir.
this one, the Bati, you'll see it over here at the side. Come here. If you look closer, you see it over there.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I want
Then
your
I know
taser
where.
out now.
Check.
That is ready to go.
And to...
I want your taser out. I want you to listen to Renz. What's he's gonna say to
Sintrap
the
mo, ano?
criminal.
469.
Okay? I want your taser out. But do not shoot your
76 na.
taser as much as possible.
Sige, sige. Ready na kasi sila eh. Sabi ko, wait lang.
I'll be 499 will be taking secondary.
443 will be taking
Stay at the
primary.
back. Stay at the back of friends. Stay at the back of friends.
All units ready.
10-4.
Tapos
Secondary
yan,
ready.
ano naman. Primary ready.
na lang. En route na ako.
10-4. Take primary, Chica.
Farm.
Pwede ka na lang, ano, David. Sure. I'm gonna give them midnight to go.
Be advised, the suspect is wearing, the driver is wearing a gray jacket. So now you'll be taking call. The left turn. I'll take it. I'll take it. Pushing doors at drive.
Palmin namin yung southbound.
Here comes.
May the left turn.
Take ko muna secondary.
10-4.
Break, the second turn is not open.
Okay, right turn, southbound, lower power.
Second ang bati na yun.
Another right turn on Innocence, westbound. Left turn, southbound on, scratch on that, eastbound part, and entering Forum.
Strap.
He entered alleyway. I'm gonna advance. Blocking. He's currently back here on Forum.
And for keep ice, I got that one.
Trying. Back on Strawberry. I need units on the opposite side of Olympic. They're jumping to the opposite lane of Olympic right now.
Have ice.
Just keep ice.
Moving west
Transitioning
now.
onto Upper La Puerta.
Now at the upper La Puerta freeway, pushing northbound. Possible red garage jump. Yep, doing the red garage jump. Now pushing Arcadius. Passing by Arcadius, currently Las Lagunas Boulevard, heading to Dorset Drive. And the left turn, pushing Dorset Drive. Entering Dorset HP. With the left turn. Possible doing the Dorset jump. Entering HP again. Stretch. The left turn, keep ice.
I have ice. Southbound on Palomino. Right turn, followed by Kutla. Left turn, eastbound Mixuchi. You might do the white garage jump actually. Scratch on that, entering alleyway.
Blocking.
Lock. Don't move, don't move, don't move.
Nag left.
Don't worry, guys.
They're currently heading eastbound Vespucci, entering Red Garage. They're exiting northbound. Now San Andreas going to Upper Power, eastbound. Now northbound Upper Power. Western occupation westbound.
Mr. 901, celebrated motherfucker.
They're left turn southbound Las Lagunas. Right onto Dorset. Westbound.
Right to the Dorset jump.
Possible.
Rents, are you here? Scratch and Dorset
Scratch
jump.
on the Dorset jump. We're going to southbound Las Lagunas, crossing by Arcadia. They're in San Andreas.
Take it. Heading where?
Yeah, southbound Alta. Kinda getting gapped. Need you guys to be here, or at least Air 1. They're entering alleyways besides Benny's. Exiting southbound. Stairs trap forum. Air 1 keep ice. We can't follow.
Still have eyes. Exiting now at Forum Drive, entering turn at Forum Drive. Now at Strawberry Avenue. Left turn again.
Yeah, entering
Approaching
the
you.
alleyway.
U-turn. Exiting on southbound.
Mr. Vice?
Pushing southbound. Right turn at Forum. Person Avenue, heading westbound. La Puerta Freeway. Wala akong ice Sa lower La Puerta Freeway na. Next to Canal, I think. Pushing north. Yeah, pushing north. One long ice. Currently BCB now. Still pushing north. I have a bike. Tunnel of hospital. Anyway. PD. I have bike now. We're now at back of PD. Little Bighorn Avenue, heading southbound.
10-4.
Now on. Still don't have ice now. Railways.
Us?
I have ice.
Oh no, they're
Railway.
underneath. They're heading southbound.
Currently Crusade Road, I have ice. With the left turn southbound. Need everyone here? Right turn. Currently Davis Avenue, Old Impound Lot. Scratch HP. Pushing Davis Avenue southbound. Left turn heading to Old Impound. Pushing it straight. Entering.
Davis Garage.
No have ice.
So, kasi nasa lang ilalim na building. I mean nasa
Going back, exiting. McDonald's.
We have eyes here, westbound McDonald's.
Church Strat. Advance, taco
Church
shop.
Strat, Air 1 keep ice.
You have ice, anyone?
pushing northbound. Currently ammunition na. Entering alleyway ng ammunition. Sitting alleyway ng apartment. Gago!
Exiting where?
Heading northbound. Entering north. papuntang Quebec. Exiting Quebec
Advice,
now.
advice, pillbox.
Bound, engine up.
We're pushing northbound, occupation up now.
After.
We're taking the
Everyone just
suspect heading westbound.
Kaya na Adam, break ka na Adam request HSQ Bigero. In front of Red Garage.
Suspect heading westbound.
Right side
Garage,
of
make
White
a
Garage.
turn. Southeast. Palace Avenue. Right, heading westbound with Fuji. Right again. Hitting garage. XD. Westbound.
Pushing Little Soul. Heading to Shrine. Left turn. Pushing Korean restaurant. Pushing to Korean restaurant. I need secondary right now. Pushing Dutch London Street. Heading to Scrapyard. Currently at Scrapyard.
Break. Police down. Mabit ako sa tower.
10-4. Disconnect here with the ground unit. Pushing northbound. Out the street. Passing by sanitation. I need secondary now.
I'm trying to catch up.
Pushing Carson Avenue. Forum Drive. Alleyway. Pushing Forum Drive. Exiting Innocence Boulevard. Exiting Tuner Shop with the right turn. To block.
Ready check. Magbukan din.
Sir, there's a truck.
Alleyways.
Sir, there's a truck.
It's a motorcycle, then I'm on the squad revolve and we can't catch up. Currently Adams Apple, westbound. Take mo na yung secondary prep. Hala! Yeah, Bravado blew up. And a motorcycle blew up.
Still got tight. We're now inside White Garage.
You made a jump.
To Key White.
Freeway.
Currently no ice
La
left.
Puerta Freeway.
Upper La Puerta Freeway.
Have no ice.
Wala nag-exit sa Dolce. Went southbound.
Swerte naman. Ang dali nung jump. Ang bagal ko lang. Ano naman yan. Ay, with me against the world. Ayoko nag-MCU eh. Putang ko. Ayoko nag-MCU eh. Magpapakapagod ako mag-MCU tapos walang makaka-catch up eh. Buhay talaga yan eh. Hindi pa ako sa walang
Trip.
30 BCB. Wider your code 6. Check all garage. Lugi talaga 901 pag calibrated, grabe 901. Calibrated.
416 to dispatch. I need help. Dito ako sa taas ng ano, apartment. Building ng apartment. Rooftop ako.
Well, how did you get up there?
Abog yung ano, yung heli ko, sumabit ako sa tower.
Oh my, I'm gonna have to send backup.
Back up yun. Need. Ano ba dun? Nine? Ayan, iba sa taas. Negative ata. No.
I have eyes on the body. I have eyes on the body. I have eyes on the body. I have eyes.
Sir Tony.
LSI. Garage, LSI, garage. Now exiting LSI garage. Fucking knew it, boy. I fucking knew it. Tambayan to ng mga motor. Bitch ass boys. Exiting LSI garage now. Heading northbound. I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Pushing northbound, New Empire Way. Currently northbound, Acceptance Way. Exiting LSI now. Still pushing it. In the right turn, currently here. Poplar Parkway. Before jump to... Heading dash London Street.
Secondary will take ma'am. So now northbound sa country.
Ano pag wala pa nag-connect dito, alam ko na lang.
Left westbound, left Davis Ave, right northbound also.
Fuck you all! Best code 6 ever!
Passing by Apple's Tuner Shop.
Kikwit na ako eh!
Left westbound and
Ano nyo bang kikwit na dapat ako? Kasi sabi ko, shit, hindi na-akit ng
right,
third floor yan.
northbound pala eh.
Hindi na-akit ng third floor yan, tsaka fourth floor. Tang ina, narinig
I'm
ako ng
connecting with a big arrow.
Or might be doing the same shot. I'll be at
I'm gonna wait on top of Upper La Puerta.
Disregard on the...
Disregard.
Pink garage. Going back to white garage. Passing by white garage. Entering red garage. Upper La Puerta. Might do the jump.
I'm on Upper right now.
They're doing it.
Yeah, I'm here.
Take it first, take it.
We're currently here, westbound, taking the off-ramp onto Palomino. Catch on that, taking the on-ramp again to Del Perro westbound. Right turn, passing by Rainbow Garage, northbound North Rockford Drive. Grab another unit. Currently here now, Morningwood, taking a right turn. Dorset Drive eastbound. Left turn, eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro. On Howick East.
Gago, isipin nyo na lang.
Right there,
Pasuko na
LZ
ako nung wala ako nakita sa second floor. Then pasuko na ako.
On ramp Del Perro Freeway, westbound. Please be advised of suspect radioing. Be prepared for possible switch or pickup. Might jump can Frank Basta agad sa ano, upper. Scratch on that, he's going to the subway right now. I can't follow.
I'll be
Yeah,
going
last
to
seen
Alpha exit.
subway turning left.
Need units to be to advance at Van
Nag-left side na left.
There your Alpha exit. But 6 Alpha. Now approaching Abbey. Left, eastbound and ascend. Right, going Star Strat. Sagatay, eastbound of the Alouette to Carson. I'll be doing the search. Cash on that. Moving south of Forces. Right, westbound Carson. Other right, eastbound in a sense. Left, northbound, power 2. Passing by PDM. Right into an alleyway. Left, exiting in front of apartment. Another left, westbound. Another left, southbound, power 2.
Taking it in the alleyway.
Circling around.
I just take it first, take it first. Taking it in your left.
Sagatay, southbound. Turning left, eastbound. And
Fuck! My bad, sorry.
Left turn here, approaching Capital, another left turn. Westbound Capital. Passing by the gas station. And scratch on that, we are northbound Strawberry. Left turn Adams Apple. Another left turn southbound Elgin. Right turn Innocent westbound.
Ano, hindi pa siya nag-50?
We're now approaching Calayas possibly. Now southbound Calayas, scratch on that, we're entering the restaurant. Advance to that. Continuing north. Still have eyes passing by gas station, taking a right turn.
Frank might do the same strat.
He
Frank.
might do White Garage. One advance Upper La Puerta. Scratch on that. He went past us. We're still heading east on San Andreas.
Trying to connect. Heading north.
Now Mirror Park. Everyone, I need you to keep eyes above because they're doing a strat.
I'll be staying sa ano, freeway.
Yeah, they're on the freeway now. We're on Del Perro Freeway westbound. Suspect slowing down. Still west on Del Perro.
Nimig na kayo, wala nga lang MCU yung
Easy off-ramp onto Elgin.
wala nga lang yung mahabol na MCU tapos naano ni Pao.
By left turn, westbound on occupation. Another left turn, crossing by construction, southbound power. Scratch on that, entering construction. Possible jump onto the freeway? He failed the jump. We're gonna be exiting on Alta northbound. In left turn westbound occupation, followed by a right northbound Los Laguna.
Hindi nga ako MCU eh. Siguro ko pinakahabol ko eh. I don't get paid for this.
We're now westbound Eclipse.
Recovery out. Alan Boulevard, I think it will be going. Entering garage shop, it will be going. I-50, fuck. My bad, sorry.
Okay.
Ayun, bayad ako sa MCU eh. Hindi na nga ako bayad sa MCU eh.
Secondary taking off sa northbound Strawberry. Turn left westbound.
Pambonus. Nakahabol.
Salating mo sa dead.
I need somebody to apprehend the...
Left side garage. Might be jumping towards Upper Laboratory. Going to...
They're exiting Peaceful. Stay on Peaceful, stay on
Okay.
Peaceful.
Yeah, by heading west northbound, peaceful trip.
Sir, just leave, sir. Don't be fucking
Right.
stupid anymore.
Heading eastbound of our
Sir, my body hurts, sir. What do you think I should say, sir?
turn
My
and
body
entering
hurts
apartment
and I'm mad.
Uy, wala nararamdaman si Sir.
Sir, sir, if you get hit, sir, don't you feel
Exiting
stressed?
apartment now.
Oh my
Exiting
god.
Halloween.
Stupid daw.
Parang hindi tinatablan. Stupid daw. Tara na, south side daw.
Oh my god. These people.
Sinundan mo lang. No eyesight now.
Tangina na binangga kay ano mo gusto mo? Masaktan tsaka magalit, di ba?
Disconnecting. Gonna get the happen.
Hindi naman ako patay-patay ba ako?
Patay.
They seem to be under the bridge.
Chip, okay ka lang, Chip?
Chika, it is you. I want you to get the plate number of that vehicle and pull them over. Not that Violet.
Oh shit. Are you okay? Officer?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Alright.
Who is this? Bo, I need you to help Chica over there. Apprehend that Violet, Black Violet car. Failure to yield to emergency lights. Got fucking hit by a...
Don Pablo, what happened here?
Failure to yield to emergency lights. Emergency shit. Bobo talaga. Parang wala daw nangyari. Ano, patay ba ako?
Ba't na siya may back 10-8?
Reckless driving, failure to yield to emergency vehicle.
Tanungin niyo ulit kung okay lang.
Sir, okay ka lang ba?
Conduct
Sir,
a
I'm mad, sir.
Ay, mad? Mad ka? Ikaw sumalpok, tinatanong ka namin kung okay lang, sasabihin mo sa amin, stupid
Sir, I
kami.
have a question to you, sir. Just that look like a parking lot to you.
Sabay ngayon,
Sir,
parking lot.
answer the
Gago ka ba?
question.
Pinulover kami dito.
Answer the question first. A while
Hoy,
ago.
pinulover nga kami ng pulis mo, ang kulit mo.
Answer the question a while ago.
Ang tanga mo, pinahinto nga kami ng pulis mo dito, tanga ka ba?
I'm asking you a question, you don't want to answer. I'm asking you, is this a parking lot a while ago? Is it a... Sir, I have a
Sir,
question.
pinulover nga
Sir, I
kami,
have a
pinulover
question.
kami.
Okay,
Hindi
you got
parking lot to,
okay.
pinulover
Okay.
kami.
Okay, you got pulled over. How come that you hit me, sir?
No,
Why?
ikaw nga yung bumangga sa amin eh.
Then answer it. How come I hit you, sir? How? How?
Nasa wrong side ka.
How? What? I'm in the... Wow!
Anong wow?
I'm in the wrong side? Okay, sir. Let's
Ano
go
na
to
lang tayo?
PD
Doon
right
na lang.
now.
Doon
Let's
na
talk
lang tayo
about
sa PD.
this.
Sige
Let's
na.
have an
Sir,
accident.
morning.
499 requesting
Ah,
78 here.
Morning, sir.
Ay, ano yun, sir?
I'm on the wrong side of the road.
Sir, ito na lang,
I'm on the
sir.
wrong side of the road. Currently at front of apartments, we need 78. Driver doesn't want to comply. Keep forcing he's driving the correct lane. Unfortunately, he's not. Everyone is wearing a black mask. Need 78 here. Possible they might flee as well. Don't waste your time, Bo. Invite them to bring them to MRPD. The driver.
I-check ninyo yung body cam ng officer ninyo, tingnan nyo kung nasa right side na yun, nasa wrong talaga siya.
Sige, sige. Sige, pero ganito, sir. Ganito. Pero...
May yung pinungko nung nakamotor eh.
Restream ako, chat. Restream.
Bakit may trabaho kami, sir? May trabaho kami sa tuner eh. Nakapalain nyo kami? Dahil sa katangahan ng polis? Hindi.
Sir.